I love this music.
When will we be free?
Cry freedom! Run for it!
You think we can make it? You really do? Freedom!
is why you watch me, after all. Welcome to Queen Pib on Twitch, where your time is well wasted. Here we play the games of the 80s, the games of the 90s, the games of the aughts, and occasionally the games of the beyond. And now, your host, who totally isn't doing their own intro, Patricia Inga Bogart. I tell ya, I love my job. Good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it is. Welcome to the show. Hope you're having a good day so far. Look, if you thought the community chest looked good last night, I mean, this is just a whole nother level at this point. Haven't worn this bodysuit in a while. Sure is a lot more comfortable to wear when the breasts are 5 pounds lighter. What can I say? We've worn this outfit before and everything's been perfectly kosher because, you know, the underbob is over here. This is cleavage. This is underbob. This is exterior, so that's all cool. And we did a little Chariots of Fire thing. Those of you who were with us late last night, we shot a movie. That was the movie we shot. Except now, I'm gonna have to do the DVD outtake with all the extra features, showing all the in-betweens and the fuck-ups. That's gonna be after the thing we arrange down the line when I do the goddamn multiple. Because it's like, here's the thing. So clearly I'm gonna do a clip comp for Yakuza Dead Souls, right? And at some point I'm gonna do one for New Vegas as well. The problem is, there's so much material, I'm clearly gonna have to do more than one. I can't just do like one 3-hour followed New Vegas YouTube video. The algorithm would hate it. And who the fuck has time to sit down and watch all that crap? We're gonna have to piece it out ourselves. All right, let me start from the top and make a drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Thursday night. And of course, the happy Trump indictment to all who celebrate. Apparently Trump's been indicted. The indictment is sealed, so we don't know what it is, but we can all live out a little bit for that, but let me just make one thing abundantly clear, okay? This motherfucker has money. If he was in any real danger going down for something big, he'd have already fled the country. So let's make sure we keep a measure. We don't get too out of, we don't get too Gwyneth Paltrow'd over our skis about this. Do we like that joke? Did we like that one? Well, too bad. I went with it anyway. All right, let's see what we got here. Also, happy MLB opening day for all those of you who celebrate that as well. I will also mention that we're going to do something we haven't done before on the Queen Pip show in a week and a half. The Sunday, not this week, but the week after. Where, you know that with that thing we do once a year with a Madden and do play call for a football game? We're going to do play call for some baseball games in a little bit. This year's flavor of the show is included with Game Pass. I figure, what the hell? Let's do some Vin Scully with extremely fat breasts. I'm sure he'd appreciate it. All right. Celeste, yes, you got first again. Well, you're always quick on the draw. Welcome on in. Hello, Mary. Shod Monster as well. Nate the Skate. Hello. Hey, Spectre Saunders as well. Freya, good evening. Hello, King Monster. Gothic Novella, thank you for the 2 whole ass years. We haven't even done anything tonight. We've already hit for a double. I love that. Nate the Skate, I believe the song that was playing at the moment you asked that question was Clue Track 4. Usually, whatever's playing is usually listed in the bottom left-hand side of the screen whenever we're in the pre-show. Hello, Sunny Smiles as well.
Looks at outfit. Thanks.
I hear they sell gamer whippets now. Or what is it? What is it that you do? They're like gamer smelling salts, but they're basically just like, I don't know what the fuck they're called. I don't drugs. Thank you for how no biddies they're MSK. Hey, Vintage Vixen Shop as well. Of course, Spectre Saunders. Amalgamate, Golden Loki, hello. Meowie Wowie as well. Hello, Le Petit Moore as well. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have liked that little movie we shot there. And how unbothered Rex and Lily were. So true. Amalgamate, well, wait, I think I still load you. I'm saying it again. How you doing? Let's see what else we got. I see Trusty Shacklefoot. Hello. Hello, Kira Nightmare, MSK. Angel Yuma, welcome on in. Pants the Clock, how you doing? See what else we got. The M Run as well. Yes, such a sad day. I know. Of course, Pants the Clock as well. I think I said your name again. Look, I'm saying hello to everyone for each breast that I got on me. Some of you get multiple, I guess. All right. Chad Monster, you don't. I'm just working my way down. No brains tonight. Working my way down a little bit more. Justice, no hockey? Well, see, the problem is if we want to do a hockey night, I got to get NHL 08 because that's the one that's got Paramore's Misery Business in it. I'd have to do that one for that to work. And I'm not ruling it out, but I'm just saying if we do an NHL game, I got to do the one that's got the Paramore song in it. I'll tell you why about that later. Hey, Chunakis as well. Yeah, I heard something about a certain ex-president. I guess it's a sealed indictment or something. I don't know. Sounds like weird legal shit he's gonna have to worry about. Gamer poppers, yeah, that's the term I'm looking for. Poppers, that's what it was. I will not be doing them, but apparently they're a thing that exists now. So whenever someone sees what's going on up here and faints, we can just... And then I guess they'll be good, I guess. Alright, I think we're all caught up on the list. So tonight, more general shenanery out in Fallout New Vegas. Other thing we're gonna do tonight, we will also be watching the new Cody Shody, another episode of some more news dropped. And I always love it when he keeps it under an hour, because I feel like when the episode gets over an hour, I don't really, it kind of eats into the rest of the show. But this one, as it happens, is only 44 minutes, and it's on a very important topic to the Queen Pib show for some reason. It's about the upcoming Wisconsin Supreme Court State Supreme Court election. They may go, Pibby, why would that be so important to you? The show is broadcast from Secaucus, New Jersey. And to that I go, yes, but it has nationwide implications, and it's a bit of a doozy. We're going to watch that at about the hour and a half mark. So about 70 minutes from now, we're going to watch the new Cody Shody. Anything else we want to do before we get going here? First of all, my titties look great. We acknowledge that. We've all understood that. We all know what the stakes are. Speaking of stakes, let's go over to Pib motherfucking madness. Let's do this, chat. All right. Pib madness is in the round of 32 is in the final stretch. 75% of the opening round matchups have been completed, not the least of which was last night's matchup. In the 90s region, the top-seeded Shenmue took down the 8th-seeded Lifeline by a narrow margin of victory, 29-24. Clearly, the voters figured that finding sailors would be easier than trying to find a headset that's compatible with a PlayStation 2. And as such, Shenmue will move on to the round of 16. But who will Shenmue face when they get there? Well, it's the funny thing you ask, because the next matchup is in the 90s region. The final matchup of the 90s region round of 32. As the 4th-seeded Nightfire for the Game Boy Advance takes on the 5th-seeded Tomorrow Never Dies for the PlayStation 1. Look, just because you could make first-person shooters in a Game Boy Advance, look, your developers were so preoccupied with whether they could, you didn't stop to think if you should. It is going up against the film tie-in Tomorrow Never Dies, a game that can best be described as blood pours down screen. Literally the best way to describe that game, and also the worst impression of Pierce Brosnan you're ever going to hear in your goddamn life. All right, I've just hit the button. The exclamation mark vote command should be live now. You click through on there and you make your thoughts known on the matter. This matchup will run through about another 4 hours from now. We will find out which one of these two will be squaring off against Shenmue in the round of 16. let's have a look at some of these other matchups here that'll be coming up soon. I mean, so if we do a 4-5, then the next one's the 3-6, which means on the Retro Saturday night, we'll be playing Doom. It'll be Contra Rogue Core taking on Silent Hill Book of Memories. On Sunday, it'll be the Third Birthday taking on Scarface. And then, of course, Wednesday next week, it'll be the final matchup of the round of 32. It'll be Superman 64 versus Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I'm sorry, Xbox. Am I boring you? I'm so sorry. I won't do it again. Wait, they made 007 for Game Boy Advance? How? When? Well, I guess they're just going to have to win the vote for you to find out. We once again find ourselves here in Fallout motherfucking New Vegas. I mean, again, at least I'm in a place where if I shoot something once, it dies. I like that. I appreciate that so much. Me and my big titties just all about that shit. Alright. Last thing we were doing last night, of course, is we were shooting that movie. Those of you who got here bright and early got to see. And I don't think there's going to be an encore showing of that. If you want to see that, you're going to have to go over to my YouTube account. Because, you know, Chariots of Fire and such, you know, sometimes copyright cops are a little wild. All right. You thought we were at the Gamer Poppers we were talking about? Yes, we were discussing the Gamer Poppers, yes. Theater Rhythm taught you that Mystic Quest is absolute banger tracks. I know. Will that influence the voting? We'll find out. So we are presently parked. Let me get some music going here. All right. Test audio levels here. No, you could be a little louder than that. Come on. Yeah, we'll go with right there. So where are we? We presently, right now, are located inside the Aerotech Office Park, apparently. It seems to think we are outside the Aerotech Office Park, but we are very decidedly inside the Aerotech Office Park. Oh, by the way, for anyone who might be new here, maybe there's somebody new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. Your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-bootied, fat-boobied channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. That's usually my cue to go balls deep on a White Claw, but if we're doing a React Dandy for Cody Shody tonight, I figure I'll stay off the sauce. I put the broad in broadcast, did a whole and wholesome. I made sure for my own hubris, and though this mouse pad strapped to my chest may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Xbox Series 1S.
That fiend leader shouldn't have messed with our great army.
And it's hooked up in a perfectly sensible manner to make the game look as good as it used to. It's kind of the opposite of our mission statement. Like I said, you come back on Saturday, we'll be playing Doom. We'll make it look old-timey and shit. Hey, Bonsai Merlin as well. Well, come on in. Mwah. So is there anything else I want to do here besides yeet fucking crates? I want to do that. I guess I could do that. Ooh. Ooh, I want to play this for a second. I want to make this fucker fly. What happens if I shoot it? Oh, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Come on, I want this fucker to fly. Come on. Come on. It's like I'm playing 24 for the PS2 again. And yeeting shares everywhere. And I'll get to that redemption in just a moment here. Come on, I want this thing to fly. Let's make it go up the stairs. Oh, come on. Come on, I want this thing to go places. Come on, Bethesda. Come on, Oblivion. Come on, Obsidian. Whatever your goddamn name is this week. Rex, bad dog, get it away. Yeah, okay. Go, fly! No, not me, stupid. Well. In any event, Vixen Vintage Shop evidently wants me to show something off. And I'm at a loss as to what exactly you could mean, because, what's there left? Honest to goodness, what is there left to see at this point? But alright, I guess I could look into this. You want me to show, this off, huh? Yeah, this thing right here. This large, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, term of service compliant. Tet? Yeah? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my Tad? He's adorable. Bunnykins like what they saw. They give it a 13-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. We love Giuseppe so much. Mwah. And yes, Wesnet, this is Fall New Vegas. Welcome on, and how you doing? All right, now then. Let's see. What do we want to do here? So again, we're presently at the Aerotech Office Park. I hear some things may happen in a few days because of some decisions we made over in Vault 34. But we're not there yet, so I guess I have little choice but to just wander around and see what happens here. Any other really interesting places nearby? There's a sacked caravan, a caravan wreckage. A lot of big theme here. Allied Technology Offices, Bazin Creek Building, Hunter's Farm, Samson Rock Crushing Plant. Let me turn the music down just a smidgen here. There we go. All right, what else here? New Vegas Steel. Thank you, ma'am. You're welcome. Okay, but where does this stupid thing have to be placed to be congruent with the thingy? Maybe it's got to be over here? That makes more sense. Sazarus, thank you for the 9-month resub. Welcome back. Your busies that aids and subs to this channel. If I'll never be quiet, always appreciate. Thank you. All right. You had a Twitch baby? I know. It's not mine, though. That's not my baby. You had that baby, not me. It's not my baby. All right, where's the door that gets me the hell out of here? Seriously, where's the door that does that? Also, it's getting late. I should probably actually get a bed for the night. I think there's one over here. If I get in there, you can have a little bed, because what time is it? Oh, it's 8 o'clock. Oh, it's past my bedtime. Big time. Alex Allison Breezy Summer as well. Welcome on in. Let's see. Let's get our happy ass over here. Yeah, Maury's not here to do that shit anymore. Oh, well. All right, tell you what, let's get a nice, healthy 12 hours. That'd be pretty nice. That'd be pretty freaking poggers. A lovely 12 hours. Really let me get my beauty sleep. That'd be really nice. And I slept next to this person who's named Junkie. What an interesting name for a person. I mean, you know, it's the post-apocalyptic. Pick your own fucking name. What the hell do I care? What is a name anyway? All right, where's the front door to this joint? I want out of here. Get me the hell out of here. Oh, it's over here. Here we go. Excuse me. All right, let's get us over here. Love that. Yeah, suppose I'll wave that through. There. Now then, let's keep going here. Right, where do we want to hang out tonight? Where do we want to go? What quest do we got open here? Do we have anything that's travel to West Side and speak with St. James about missing NCR refugees? Well, I mean, look, I don't like the NCR, but, you know, refugees deserve saving, so why don't we investigate what's going on with that? So that would have me go to... Alright. Let's go to Miguel's pawn shop, I should say, and figure out where the hell we're going from there. Let's see what that's all about. Again, we got new boobs. This is the new community chest. Doesn't it look marvelous? I'm only accepting yes for an answer, by the way. Well, let's see what's inside Miguel's pawn shop. I haven't been here in a while. I don't even remember this was here. You got any new fun, interesting things to sell me, Miguel? Hey, you. Yeah, you.
Here to do business?
Yeah, I'm here to do some business.
Of course.
What do you got? Give me with your good shit. Give me, what do you got for apparel? Brahmin skin outfit? Nah, not gonna do that. A rainbow blob as well will come on in. Well, all that sucks. I thought that was 3-0. And I'll take these bobby pins. I'll take those off your hands. I'll also take, these grenades don't weigh anything, right? Good. Give me, I will take those grenades. I'll take you 5.56. And, I think that'll do. Beauty.
Give me a shout if you need anything.
Thank you! That works for me. You did research and found the Freeform family from yesterday and met the fort in Freeside when they escaped. Oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe they turn up and maybe Mr. Frank Mr. Frank, whoever the hell he is, Freedom Boy, maybe he sobers up a little bit, turns into a little bit less of a fucking asshole. And that was a lot of F words, it sure was. So we need to go to the... Well, first of all, let's get this west entrance, because why not? Let's get that marked on the thingy. One presumes it's got to be over here, after all. You like the dark lippy, too? I can't remember what shade it is, but it's something from, oh, no, west entrance, stupid. You go west to get to a west entrance, you idiot. It's something from, Sugar Pale. I can't remember the exact shade. Cannot recall the exact one. So let's go get the entry that's over here that somehow I've managed to miss. And you love the crisscross outfit? I mean, I do love a good crisscross outfit, by the way. Really speaks to me for some reason. Alright, let's go this way for a moment. Looks right with a jacket. Oh yeah, I mean, we've worn this outfit before. It's just been a hot minute because now I got the nice light of boobies on, which make this a little bit easier. That way the boobs won't be all the way down here. Let's see. So, have we officially discovered the west entrance? Okay, we now have. Alright, now then. Now that I got that done, let's,
Who cares if Caesar's dead? Don't affect our town one bit.
let's ignore that and then make our way to wherever the hell this quest starts. See if we can save some refugees, because, you know, I'm not doing it because I like the NCR. No, fuck the NCR. Go back to New California with that shit. I, however, believe, you know, that those folks need rescuing. Did the jugs work well with the holsters? I mean, they must. We wore them last night, so should be fine in that regard. Hi, mean son of a bitch. How you doing? What's a super mutant like you doing in a place like this?
I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Pogo. Phoebes a rope. Goodbye. Hi again.
Okay.
Goodbye.
I mean, he seems nice. Lily, do you want to talk to him? You know, Leo won't get too jealous if you talk to him. I don't think. You look important.
Yeah? What is it?
I must have already spoken with you. I mean, we can respect a man with few words. Alright, so if we want to do quests, is it you? Okay, hello, St. James.
When I talk to a girl, I start the conversation, and I didn't start no conversation with you.
Sir, how'd you like to die tonight? You keep this shit up and you're gonna die tonight. Okay? By the way, my eyes up here. Not here. 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 Push my buttons one more time, fuckface, and your insides are gonna be on the outsides. Capiche? Speaking of which, hey, some people have gone missing. And they were last seen dealing with you.
I don't know a thing about no missing refugees from that Aerotech camp. Go cry to somebody else.
Oh, he knows. He knows. Is this curious thing in the background? Of course it is. Now here's the curious thing there, bro. I didn't mention Aerotech.
Yeah, well, I must have heard rumors. And, fuck you. You got nothing on me and Dermot.
Gonna be a tough nut to crack, huh? Is that so? Oh yeah, my boy is guilty as all hell here. But you know, procedures. First of all, you got anything good on you? No, not really. Get going, Meemaw. I don't think anybody gave a shit that we did that. What'd you have on you? Nothing, just a police hat and a thingy. Well. Alright, well, the stop and frisk didn't yield anything good. We'll try that again. Can I put a cute hat on my allies? I mean, she just came with it, so I figure it don't get much cuter than that. All right, how about you, Dermot? How you doing?
On this trip, the one you can. I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
I've already spoken with Pretty Sarah, but what do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side. That's all.
Why is your partner called St. James?
Because it's his name. He may be high-strung, but he's all right. Hauls his half a scrap, which is all I need.
Okay.
Yeah, beat it.
We gotta go through this again? What's it about this time?
The same thing. Tell me about Dermot, your partner.
What do you even mean? He's Dermot. Dermot knows how to work salvage better than any man I ever met. Doesn't go asking questions all day neither.
What do you do around here?
Me and Dermot work salvage around New Vegas.
Okay.
Fuck off.
I will not take this sass! I will not take any. I am not taking any of this guy's shit tonight. You do not tell me to fuck off. You do not tell me in the community chest to fuck off. You don't do that. That's a no-no. Big fucking no-no. I literally have like two. This is literally an ergonomic mouse pad or just two inflatable balloons. Rim shot. Alright, what does the quest have to say for itself? Search St. James' room at the Casa Madrid apartments for evidence. Search Dermot's room at the Casa Madrid apartments for evidence. Alright, well, you two stay there. I'm gonna go snoop on your stuff. I'm gonna go do that. Well, let's go toss the joint.
All units, we have a code red.
B&B and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in, B&B and Raiders. I am Queen Patricia Enga Bogart. You may also call me Trish, retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways of the old, and your time on my channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? We're playing Fallout New Vegas. We're investigating some missing refugees, and I've already killed the main suspect twice, so clearly it's already been a bit of a banger evening. In about 45 minutes time, we'll also be watching a special video. It's about the upcoming Wisconsin State Supreme Court election and how it has national ramifications. Kind of important, and we hope the people of Wisconsin do their freaking jobs. We know we got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, and we're always thankful anyone chooses to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with you folks. Alright, so we need to toss some apartments. Hi, Pretty Sarah, how you doing?
You can just talk to the whores, you know. You and me, we don't need to talk unless there's trouble.
Maybe I want to talk about it. Maybe I want to talk to you. I'm not gonna ask. I'm not gonna ask how she got burned. That's none of my business.
You know where to find me.
You know, it's like yeah. Anybody here ever break their arm? First couple of times you like telling the story.
Seems that the territories are about to
After
blow up.
that, you know, you get a little bit tired of it. You know, so now you don't really want to tell the story anymore. St. James apartment. We can open that fucker up. All right, let's toss the joint. I hear lots of fucking going on in here too. Love that. Sounds very consensual in here. Anything good in the fridge? I'm gonna take the bottle of scotch and a wine. B&B, welcome back. Twitch must be having a night. Look, sometimes Twitch is weird. Like my chatbot sometimes has shows an abridged viewer list. I don't even have that tonight, so I think something weird's going on tonight. I think there's something weird in the Twitch sphere. One minor technical note I will mention for tonight. I did change one thing on the show. I changed the frame rate and the refresh rate of everything in the chat from maximum, which was 60, to the NTSC refresh rate of 59.94 frames per second. So the camera's doing that, the capture card's doing that, the signal to Twitch is doing that. That's in case anyone's curious about behind the scenes shit. Doing all right over here. Thank you so much for coming by with your folks, BNB. Oop. Broke a bobby pin. Shit. Come on, just open up the fucker. So we gotta toss this joint, see if we can find anything incriminating. Anything at all. We're gonna be super sneaky while we do it. And so far, I'm not finding anything terribly suspicious. I found some scotch. Yeah, I'm not gonna steal it though. I'll leave it there. And I don't see like a safe or anything in here, so St. James's Place may not have anything nasty in it yet. Did I get the Resident Evil 4 remake? Not yet. I'm gonna wait a couple of months. Wait for them to get the de novo out of it. Wait for all the fun mods to come out, and wait till it's no longer the flavor in a month. I like to wait until everyone's gotten out of the system before I play whatever the hot new thing is. Let's try the second floor. Any point would I like a hint? I mean, I think I got this for now. I think I'm doing all right. Hi, Maud.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make one of those mad.
We already had sex with her. I'm not doing it again. And this guy won't have sex with me. He's too toxic masculinity.
Still wasting your time in this pit, honey?
He doesn't want to have sex with me.
Sorry, man, but ain't enough caps in all of New Vegas to make me do that. See you. Hello?
Well, that was rude. That was very rude. Which door are we looking for here? I don't know if it's on. Maybe it's one floor up, but I gotta see, so it's not that one. Pick door, lock average. Is there a third floor? I don't think there is. Let's see. Can I see a local area map, please? Okay, so if something's on this floor, it's pretty goddamn close. Because, yeah, this is Maud's place, so that's not it. Who's blocking my path? Okay, Jimmy's apartment. We've been in... Oh. Jimmy, this isn't... This is your place, right? Okay, well, you can stay in there. Is this? Okay, this is Sweetie's apartment. Sweetie, hi, Sweetie. How you doing?
Hi again. You here to play?
Yeah, fuck it. Wait. Hang on a second. First of all, how much does it cost to hire you?
Same price as before, baby. And worth every little cap.
Here's your money.
I'm gonna make your toes curl, baby.
You made my toes curl. It felt nice. That's all that happened. She just took my toe and then just kind of bent it slightly. That's it. That's literally all that happened. Hey, lady, why are you here?
Hi again. You here to play?
I gotta ask you some questions. Do you know St. James?
Sure do. St. James is my #1 customer. He's a prospector who pays Marco to stay here at the casa week to week. I don't know why his friend Dermot chose to stay here. He's never been with me or nobody else. But St. James likes having me close at hand.
Does he pay you for anything fun?
A client's got a right to privacy, so it'll cost 200 caps for me to tell you all about it.
All right, let's say 100. Oh. Well, I'm gonna, what's the point of having all these points in bar if I'm not gonna use it? Let's say 100 caps. Or you could earn 0 keeping your mouth shut.
Funny how I make caps every time I open my mouth. St. James has problems, that's for sure. Never wants me to say a thing or for me to move around either. Lately, he brings a teddy bear with him and props it on the bed like it's watching us. It's creepy as hell. Not the worst I ever been with, but more a pervert than most.
I do remember seeing that teddy bear, yes. Thank you, you've been very helpful.
You know you'll be back.
Oh, I know. What can I say? I'm a big hoe. Alright, so you don't like your sex partner to talk or move very much. You sure you wouldn't be able to satisfy yourself more like a morgue or something? Which one of this was his joint? Is it this one? So, the teddy bear. There's something special about that teddy bear? Well, we apparently searched his room for evidence. And the teddy bear, I guess, construed evidence. Now we gotta check the other place, the other guy's room. I guess? Am I sure? Because it's pointing at something in this general location. Because it still says search Dermot's room at the Casa Madrid. Unless, is this his room? Are you guys in his room?
Dead. This time for good.
Maybe this is it. Oh, this is his place. All right, let's take his ledger. Let's read this thing. Dermot's ledger. Dermot's new ledger. Gonna be a little different than the one I kept for hauling scrap, haha. But I've always been a strong believer in keeping straight books. To motor runner, teen girl 500 caps, adult man 38 0 caps. True to his word, paid top money for the girl, plus bonus for first delivery, but paid nothing for girl's father who took a swing and went untied. Got to keep him more secured. Also, keep SJ off the girls. Keep St. James off the girls as even friends don't want to use goods. Oh. I'm doing one of these things. Okay, there's another ledger there. Gotta be more careful selecting what we deliver. Run alike the women, of course, but the baby's worthless except to make sure the woman does. Ooh, Dermot, baby. Dermot, I'm not even gonna read the rest of that out loud. Ooh. Jail. Right to jail. Right to jail. 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 Right to fucking jail. Big fucking oof. Hey, Dermot! Where the hell are you? AV Force, well, exactly. You can join Trump where you're going. Well, come on, by the way. Oh, so Dermot, I gotta ask you a question here. Mr. Dermot. Am I going the right way to talk to Dermot? No, I gotta go over here. So, Dermot, I got a question for you.
NCR ain't got to worry
Mr.
about
Guy in a
season
police
one,
hat.
I got nothing you need. If it's ass you're looking for, talk to Pretty Sarah.
What do you do around here?
Me and my partner St. James work salvage around West Side. That's all.
I know what you and your partner have been up to. I got the evidence from your rooms.
You're right about that. St. James, got a thief here.
All right, fuck it. Really? I wouldn't do this. You're both gonna be dead before he's done leaning on the wall. I suggest you freeze. I'm doing a citizen's arrest here. Don't move. Don't do it. Don't do it. What did I say? What did I say? That ought to fucking learn you. Well, so much for taking him alive, I guess. Well, the good news is, I guess, well, I could take his hat, but then I'd be the cop. I'm cucumbered. Love that. Rex, do you mind? I'm trying to loot St. James. He's not gonna need this dynamite or this jet anymore. Let's dump the 9mm machine gun. We definitely don't need that. We could bring him in hot, or we could bring him in cold. He ain't going nowhere. So does that mean the quest is done? Asked me to find his family. Thinks he might have been enslaved by. You've proof that Keith runs a rugged game. Report back to Captain Parker with your findings. Yeah, but I don't want to rat that guy out. Tell Captain Parker what happened to the missing refugees. All right, we can do that. Now, remember Captain Parker, right? He's in charge of that camp, right? Y'all remember that, right? Our new favorite guy, Captain Parker. What's his name? Captain Parker. What's his rank? Captain. What's his name? Parker. What's he in charge of? This camp. Where is he? In this camp. Who's in charge of this camp? Captain Parker. You remember this whole bit from last night, right? Well, let's go see what that's all about. Back to the Aerotech office park. Let's see how that. Let's see where the hell that gets us. Again, I love these things just because they're so much lighter than the ones I normally wear. Big fan. Big fucking fan. And they also do double as a personal flotation device. Like, these might actually keep me above water. It might actually happen. All right, hey, Captain, what was your name? Sir, what was your name again? Yeah, you. What's your name again?
Have you found out what happened to those missing refugees?
Well, I guess before we can ask you that question. St. James and Dermot were behind it. They ain't alive no more.
How do you know? Did you find proof?
I found this evidence in their rooms. They attacked when I confronted them.
Oh, sick bastards. Can't say I'll shed any tears for them. Here, you've earned this.
Hey, Cab, but human trafficking is wrong. I ain't done with you.
Something else I can do for you?
Yeah, I gotta ask you a question. Who are you?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
What's your rank?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And who's in charge of this camp?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And where are we standing right now?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And what's your name again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And who's in charge of this camp?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And what's your rank again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And who's in charge of this camp?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And are we in this camp?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And what are we standing in?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And what's your rank and name?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And what's your name again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
And who's in charge of this place again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
I don't know. I think I need some proof. Hey, Daniel Son as well. Well, come on in. What can I say? I love driving a bit into the ground. They Captain Conundrum, Panosaurus Reximus as well. Well, come on in as well. All right, you're dying. Well, so is St. James, apparently. Is he really in charge of this camp? I don't tempt you. Let's find out.
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Well, story checks out. All right, now, the other thing, too, is so we kind of were an accessory to cops, right? But it was in service of actually making society a better place. We can all agree that no matter where you are, in the spectrum of beliefs that human trafficking in all forms is wrong. It's very bad to do a human trafficking. So we worked in tandem with regional law enforcement to bring it down. Conversely, I've got proof that Keith is selling drugs and used marked cards. I don't know, Holly Goodhead. Are you sure you know what you have there? What do you think you have there? Do you think you have evidence, or do you just have hearsay? You think you just have hearsay? You don't know what's going on here. You don't know what that guy is selling. I mean, plus, he's just addressing the free market, you know? I mean, come on, we all love capitalism, right? He's just responding to the will of the people and what they want. And as for this whole marked cards nonsense, I mean, come on. Maybe these people sign a waiver. Maybe they know what they're getting in on. Maybe they've consented to it. I don't know. I'm not in the guy's fucking head. I don't know. So I am not going to be telling... What's your name again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
I'm not going to be telling Captain Parker, who's in charge of this camp, that Keith is selling drugs and uses marked cards. As far as I'm concerned, this is a victimless crime. We don't know what he's selling, and marked cards, I mean, this is just hearsay evidence.
See ya.
Wait, what was your name?
Good to
Wait,
see
one
you.
last time.
Something else I can do for you?
What was your name again?
Captain Parker. I'm in charge of this camp.
Okay, thank you. I just wanted to know that.
See ya.
Perfect. All right, well, we got that all sorted out. Moving on, what would we like to do next? Any new people show up here yet? Any people who
It seems that the territory
may have come from a vault or something? Hey, while we're at it, we should... Now, they kept saying that if we helped out that one vault that Sharecropper Farms is going to go up in smoke, but last time we were there, it didn't seem to look too bad, but... Let's see. See, things seemed to look fine when we were here. Is this place still hippin' and hoppin'? How you doing, Morgan Blake?
Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
How about you, person running the joint?
Is there something I can do for you?
What's your name?
I'll help you.
What am I looking for? I'm not looking for anything. All right, well, maybe there's nothing for us to do here, but I could have sworn this place is supposed to get, like, radioactive or some shit. We got any good quests open here? We could go back to Big Mountain. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So we could go check out the cons. We could go talk to the boomers. Oh, let's see if there's anything really cool on my little tourism thingy that looks interesting. There's a Northern Passage. Horowitz Farmstead, that vault we've been to. Silver Peak Mine. Mines, ew. Remnants Bunker. Ranger stations. A drug lab, apparently. State Park. Some villages. What do we got here near Good Springs? What's this Lone Wolf? Let's go to Lone Wolf Radio. Let's go back to where everything began. Let's go to Good Springs. I want to do some tourism. I mean, look, this is by virtue of me playing this game for an hour, we have now officially played Fallout New Vegas in one playthrough. We have now played this game longer in one playthrough than we played Deadly Premonition in 2. Deadly Premonition was like 89.3 hours, and we've already blown through that. So, if we play this game another 30 hours, it will be the longest playthrough of any game ever on the Queen Pib show. It'll be longer than the fucking Yakuza 0 playthrough. And the Yakuza 0 playthrough was as long as it was because I was drunk on Japanese whiskey half the time and was accomplishing nothing. However, the stunning majority of this playthrough has been stone sober. Which means if the playthrough goes that long, it's because legitimately that much gameplay to do it, not just because I wandered around lost for forever. You love my commitment to this 5,000 hour game? Well, of course I gotta do that Llama Del Rey Bands. It's me we're talking about here. Sorry, Gecko. I'm not going to be switching you and saving 15% on car insurance. We're not going to have to hear those commercials anymore, right? Good. Now that you've left this mortal coil. Alright, so what's up here in the mountains? Please, no cazadors. I feel like this ain't the right way. We probably should have gone... Yeah, we're gonna have to go around. Best parts of the Fallout game is how many hours you can legitimately sink into them. I know, like it'll, like, when we do finish this, why am I saying if? It's a when. When we do finish this, it'll probably be a hot minute before we do another one. Because we have basically been playing this game non-stop since, like, mid-January. We are now ass end of March. This game has taken up a majority stake of 2023 so far. Okay, Lone Wolf Radio. Three Dog's not in here by any chance, is he? There's some radio equipment. Where's the... Is this where I can tell, what's the name that we're activating a Dum-Dum Revolt? What's there left to do? DLC, the Boomers, the Great Khans. Oh, there's no shortage of things left to do in this game. Wasteland Survival Guide, I'll take that. What's in the footlocker? Does somebody fucking live here? Too fucking bad. Empty bottles. How dare there be so much trash around here? How fucking dare? Don't these people know that I'm coming? Don't they know these things? Hey, Misfortunes, well, welcome on in. How you doing? Alright, well, that was the joint. Let's keep going here. There's this Mesquite Mountains Crater. I want to investigate what that is. I want to start getting some things off this map here for curiosity's sake. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. And again, if you weren't here yesterday and something about me looks a little bit more perkier, and you can't quite put your finger on it, we did get new boobs. Using the proceeds from the birthday shows. See, when sometimes when a patron of the arts wilds out and throws money everywhere, sometimes a show upgrade gets named after them. For example, we have the Magnum Adwin Memorial Super Nintendo Super Cat. We got the R2D2 Beep Boop Memorial Super Dreamcast with the SD card mod. We got the Rabbit 101 Memorial 12-inch Bowser Dildo. And now we have the community chest. You all contributed to it, so you're all getting named after it. Rex? Rex, we're going this way, honey. I don't know where you found that ghoul, but yeah, get back here. We're hanging out up here right now, Rex. Priorities, please. Ooh, something's up here. Something up here wants to die. Maybe. Sure is getting dark all of a sudden. You know, I guess it is 7:30. Yeah, I hear Trump got indicted, but I'm not, you know, we're not getting too excited here, but we'll live out a little. Sorry, Poochie. Honestly, I should have let it live. It doesn't have a cursed fucking snake tail. It didn't have one of those goddamn things. Well, whatever's going on here, it is radioactive. There's a feral ghoul reaver over there. Very radioactive place. Alright, well, what's over here? Oh, I see, Lily took the direct route. I mean, I guess, you know, she's a super mutant. She doesn't have to worry about radiation. I guess that makes sense. Okay. But I mean, you know, it pisses Trump off, so fuck it. Indict the bastard. What the hell do I care? Do it. You know what? You know what? You know what? Indictments should be a bipartisan thing. Hell, indict a bunch of the other ones, too. Indict more politicians, I say. This is a bipartisan... This issue is bipartisan support. Lock more of them up, too, just for funsies. Just to keep them honest. Like everyone's like, we need to lock up Hunter Biden. And first of all, I can't even remember why they want to do that. And second of all, fuck it, sure, go for it. What the hell do I care? Lock the guy up. What the hell do I care? A rich failed son? Sure, throw him in jail on principle alone. I got no beef locking up politicians every so often just to keep them honest. See, here's the thing. When I play Mass Effect, right, the first one, you know, at the end of the game when you're supposed to decide if you need the human fleet to come in and save the Destiny Ascension, which has the Council on board. See, the problem is the answer I give, the game just assumes you're starting to slow slide into fascism by not saving them. But I'm just like, they're politicians. We can get more. I tell them not to save the Destiny Ascension because I'm not throwing 180,000 human lives to save 3 people. Whoop-de-fucking-do. There are only 3 people in this world we're throwing 180,000 people at to save their lives. And in no particular order, it's Harrison Ford. It's Harrison Ford. What's his name? The Mummy. Brendan Fraser. And Dolly Parton. Those 3 people. Those 3 people. Those are the only 3 people you throw 180,000 lives at to save. And that Clockwork correctly guessed Dolly Parton. I don't bite what's in here. Oh dear. Crazed Mr. Handy, huh? He ain't crazed no more. He dead. It's okay. You're just having a little warming up phase. That's all. You concur? I figured. So anything fun in here? Crazed Mr. Handy. All right. What the hell is this place? What is the thingy there? Let's make some stim packs. Can I make stim? Oh. It's just for show. Never mind. Well. I gotta say, it's a little laggy in here. Let's put the gun away for now. Harmonica, nah. Ooh, Journal of Internal Medicine. I'll take that. What's in a briefcase? Leather belt, pass, weapon repair kit. I'm gonna be cucumbered now, right? Yeah, I'm cucumbered. Tell you what, have a beer. Do I got any beer on me? Note to self, next time you do grocery, buy some beer. We haven't had beer in this house in a while. I could really go for a beer. I've been taking it easy on the sauce this year. I felt like I drank too much in 2022, so I'm dialing it back. But I haven't had a beer in a while. I could really go for one. Give me a scotch. Not taking that empty sarsaparilla bottle. Not doing that. Let's see here. Radiated scotch. Ooh. Radioactive scotch. Ooh, that might actually taste pretty good. Now, wait a minute. Wait, a radiated scotch should just be Romulan ale, right? That's what that would be, right? A radioactive potato? Nah, pass. How about these drums that look like they're tied into something very explosive? Is it because they are tied into something explosive? Doesn't seem like it. Now that you mentioned Blue Moon sounds really good aside of Tullamore Dude. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Oh, we got a dead guy here. Hello, Dr. Rodson. Hi. I didn't realize there was a dead body here. Well, I'll take your turbo and your doctor's bag. I'll do that. At least you let you know the White Claw ad for the new version and thought, yeah, they get the vodka thing, right? I've been seeing commercials for that now, too. I'm like, oh, God, just what I need, even more gut rot. Well, if I was supposed to meet that guy, he's dead. So, that ain't happening. All right, tell you what, let's get 10 hours of sleep. It's 9 p.m. Let's not set up till daybreak, huh? Again, 15 minutes. We're gonna stop the fallout. We're gonna watch an informative video. It's made by a kid we call him Cody Shody. It's called Some More News. The title of the episode is Democracy in Wisconsin in Peril? Now, normally, when one poses a headline with a question mark, the answer you assume is no. Because normally, what you would do is, if a statement was true, you would just say it. Like you would say, democracy in Wisconsin is in peril. Now, in this case, it may be slightly imperiled, but I think the voters are going to get this one right. As much as... Because this is one thing they can't gerrymander. And, of course, this will talk about that, too, when we get there. Because Wisconsin's got a big fucking gerrymandering problem. Big one. So big. Very big. Let's check out this Mesquite Mountains campsite. Now, I do remember there being red scorpions up here. Also, can we do something about this radiation thingy? We got some Rad-X on us. Or Rad-Away. There. There, I don't have my... Rex? I turn away for 2 fucking seconds? Where the hell did you find that? Where did you find that? My goodness. Hey, Nuka Quantumatic, welcome on. Respectfully, of course, welcome on in. For anyone who might be new here, I'm Queen Pib. And Rex just found another fucking red scorpion. Where are you finding these things? Are we getting shot at? Is there a Seize a hit squad around? Oh, no, we're not being shot at. It's just loud. Okay, well, wait. Rex is unconscious? Oh, shit! Caesar's goons are here! Red Scorpion's behind us! Caesar's goons? Oh, boy. All right, this is going to take a second. Oh, by the way, if anyone who might be new here and you're wondering, what have we accomplished? We have a command that tells the exclamation point progress. We'll tell you what we've been doing. Without having to worry about spoiling shit. Alright, I kind of think maybe we should take out the red scorpions before we worry about Caesar's goons. Figure I'll protect the back flank before I go after them. Alright. So far, so good here. There's one left. Okay, you got him. Alright, now that Caesar's goons are approaching. Hey, Caesar and your boys. Well, first of all, get that thing fixed up. Second of all, as I place a save right here. Yes, those rapscallions, how dare. Here's what we'll do. Hey, hey, Caesar's goons. Hey, how you doing? Are they coming? There they are. Hey, how you... hey, they're teabagging him! Hey! You motherfuckers! How dare you! How fucking dare you! Ah, fucking learn, you idiots! Yeah, you! Oh, that's a good shot. Is it just me, or are we not the only people shooting at them? I wonder. All right, that's gonna be a stim pack. You see, I think I hear more gunshots. You want to learn how to aim that goddamn thing? Yeah, someone's shooting at us. Something good here. Okay, it's just him left. All right. Hey, Lily, you want to go bag that guy real quick, please? Pretty please? Because this guy's kind of kicking my ass. Something just blew up. Well... Lily, you want to get out of the line of fire? Okay, that was messier than I'd like, but it worked. Hey, hey! Yes, don't worry about friendly fire, dearie. All right, let's see. What do we want here? Oh, dog. Oh, yeah, Rex will be fine. Let's see. I want 5 points into repair. And, let's see. Let's get explosive to 20, energy weapons to 65, and repair to 50. That works. Ooh, new perks. What do we want? What do we want? Anything good here at the bottom? Spray and pray? No. Nuka Chemist. Latest Mr. Pure Masters formulas for developing special Nuka Colas. Eye for an eye. Nah. Concentrated fire. With concentrated fire, your accuracy to hit any body part in VATS increases slightly with each subsequent hit on that body part. I don't know. Weapon strength requirements at 2 less. That's not really an issue. Purifier. No. Center of mass. Shots to the midsection and down they go. In fact, do additional 15% damage to attacks, targeting target. So, sure, let's do that one. I like the sound of that one. So, okay, we blew up that car, which did radioactive shit. All right, let's. We got healing powder left over from killing those idiots before, right? Give me a couple of those and some maize. We got like lots of healing powder, right? Yeah, use some of that up. All right, let's look for all the dead bodies. I mean, what's the point in killing all these lousy friggin' bastards if you're not going to search the bodies? All right, take your Danublians. Wait, where's the body from back here? That guy had like an assault rifle. Where's that body at? Where did that guy die? Is it over here? Oh! Wait, they were shooting at Bright followers? What? What were they doing here? So yeah, Caesar's goons must have been fighting with somebody else. Right, because I think when I thought they were teabagging Rex, they were actually shooting at somebody else. I think that's what was happening here. At least I can use his marksman carbine to fix mine up. Okay, that works. So yeah, I think they were shooting at other people, so there could be other bodies here. There could be. Super stim pack just wore off. Just checking here. Because yeah, the thing is, Caesar's goons, when they come after us, and this is my understanding here, they will spawn from a random point on the map and then just make their way towards you. And if they encounter anything along the way that would kill them, they just die, I guess, if I'm understanding that correctly. So I guess they picked a fight with somebody else while they were trying to pick a fight with me. What do you got on you, fuckface? Anti-venom, I'll always take that. Healing powder. Your Danublians. Take your prickly pear fruit, too. There's got to be other bodies here, too. Yeah, you. Remains of you, asshole. They'll take that. The anti-venom. Plastic explosives? Sure, why not? Your Danublians. Your purified waters. Super sledge. Hey, Lily. I got a thing for you. As I noticed, you don't see... Tell you what, you can, No, don't use range. Use your melee. Here, you can have, I got this sledge you can have. Use it. Take it in good health. There's another body here. I think it's... I thought there was another body. Perhaps there isn't. Maybe the body was inside us all along. Maybe that's what was doing. Could have sworn it was a fourth guy. So yeah, we got him. Oh yeah, him. Guy over there. Goo pile. Okay, they usually go in groups of 4. So we did get everyone. All right. Do more of that healing powder, bro. Actually, yeah. Do the healing powder. More of that and leave it at that. So what we were trying to do before we were rudely interrupted by Caesar and his goons here is I was trying to see what was up here. And we got 8 minutes before we start watching our special video. I'm going to watch a very special video. Because, you know, sometimes... Look, I like to do political things on this show sometimes. It's kind of one of my things. But don't worry, it's not going to be about the TikTok ban. It's not really a TikTok ban. That's really just more Patriot Act shit that really is bad and should not happen. You hear about that in enough places. I'm going to teach you about Wisconsin. Because apparently we need to teach you about Wisconsin. It'll be riveting. You'll love it. And once that's done, more Fallout. What's in here? An Escape Mountain campsite. Well, there's a duffel bag I can't do shit with. This definitely looks like a campsite. That definitely looks like a red scorpion. That really looks like a big red scorpion there, bro. Oh my. Okay, I guess this one's mine, huh? Hey, no. Bad, naughty. No. No. Very bad, naughty. None of that. Okay. Is there anything else up here in terms of the map? No, which means if I go up there, I'm going up there just for the fun of it. Screw it. I mean, they put all these nice stairs there. There must be something up here. There's got to be something. Okay, there's some tents. There's another big fuck-off red scorpion. Rex, oh, shit. Rex, could you want to maybe pace yourself, Rex? A little bit there, boy? You're a good doggy. I appreciate that, but holy shit, bro. Those scorpions, ugly. I mean, they don't sing good music, so if they don't do that, they're not very good to me. If they're not gonna sing here and say rock you like a hurricane, they're not very useful to me. Alright, anything here? Oh, we could have a nap here. Good. We may actually do that later. Get my health back. Ooh, another Wasteland Survival Guide. Don't mind if I do. Sensor module. Nah. These Wasteland Survival Guides, are they perma? Well, no. Those are temps. No, they're permas. Okay. Alright, yeah, because if they have a weight to them, that means they're perma ones, and you should use them right away. Any other ones I pick up by any chance that are permas and not temps? Okay. Nikola Tesla and you, energy weapons goes up. Good. Oh, okay. Guns and bullets. Yeah, use that up. Even though guns is already maxed out. DC Journal of Internal Medicine. That's medicine by 3. Should probably work on that sometime too. Alright, give me 4 hours of sleep. Just so I can get my health back. I feel like that'd be kind of nice. Kind of slick. Could be a nice thing we could do. Alright, anything else here? Sleep in a bed. You did that already. Anything fun in these boxes? No. Well, what was the fucking point in coming up here then if there wasn't going to be anything worth taking? How dare this game. Alright, well, where would we want to make inclinations toward next? This is the racetrack. Ivanpah Racetrack, huh? It's also a Crescent Canyon West and Long 15. Let's check out this Long 15 place. I never did bother to go down that road. I wonder why. Anyone else's allergies killing them? Mine will be probably doing that in about a month. Won't go on in post-industrial citizen. Yeah, that shit'll hit me in about a month from now. And I'll start doing my allergy happy pills. Now wait a minute, I could have sworn we couldn't get past this fence before. So how will we get to Long 15 if we can't get through this fence? If that is indeed the case. Because now that I mention it, it looks like, ew. Requires a key to open, huh? Maybe, interesting. I wonder if one has to accept a quest around here to get to that. Let's go find out. Let's see if we can go find the asshole in charge of this dump. Which one of you is the main building? Are you the main building? Mojave Outpost Quarters. Okay, you NCR bastards. How do I get the key to go to Long 15? Tell me about that. Hey, you.
Back again, I see. Something you need?
Who are you?
Me? I'm Knight. Major Knight. I've been stuck here dealing with these caravans for ages now, but somebody's got to do it.
And who's dealing with these caravans? Oh, damn it. Shit, I can't do that bit. Anything I can do around here?
Help?
Oh yeah, Ranger Jackson. Where the hell's Ranger Jackson at? Did I already talk to that asshole?
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar.
Hello, Ranger Jackson? Hello, I also killed Caesar. Is that Pogus to you or what? Hi.
Something else you needed? I'm short-handed here.
You look like a South Park character. NCR, I'm here to assist.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Sounds like a deal?
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Leakage! Yay! Scummy government leakage! Can you find it in your heart? So what would Can You Find It in Your Heart have me do? Clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. Well, how convenient that we found that. All right, good. Excellent. So that'll be our next port of call. All right. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to pause the game. We're going to leave the Xbox. Actually, I'm also going to save it in case the Xbox decides to go to sleep. Just in case, God forbid, it could be a thing that happens. We don't know. The timing of that was sus, I know, and I love it. All right. I'm going to scoot a little bit closer to the desk here. I'm going to get my boobies a little bit more closer to being in your face. We're going to pause the music here. And we're going to start watching a video. It won't take it'll take up less than an hour of your time, but hey, it's informative. And we all know I teach you good things on this show. I teach you very good things on this show. We have a video here. It's time to get learnt. We're going to watch a video. The Some More News' new episode dropped. It's called Is Democracy in Wisconsin in Peril? And again, if you, if you have an eye to the future with possible Supreme Court redistricting and the sanctity of elections, this is going to be an important watch. Also, let's take it at a 2x speed mode, please. Or 1.5. We can watch this on regular speed, please.
No! What are you doing over there?
This part of the desk is Wombo's desk now, Mr. Cody.
This is my apartment. You don't get to take it over. Where did you get these flags?
How's
these
the Wombo?
Electrical lines and stuff.
Wombo is a blue-collar contractor, silly goat.
Wormbo is not blue collar. Wormbo is a nightmare.
You're wrong, Mr. Cody. Wombo's a blue-collar construction worker from Wisconsin and mother. That's always been true about Wombo.
A mother?
Well, not the manner way.
Okay, no follow-up questions. Hi, everyone. Sorry, Wormbo's doing the sitcom thing where he's dividing the house. Even though we're not roommates, it's been a bit of a problem. So, wait, Wormbo, did you say you're from Wisconsin?
That's why Wombo's name starts with a W.
Check out.
Man. I mean, it super makes sense. That's where you're from. But also, hey, funny coincidence.
Oh my. Come on, budget.
Here is some news. This whole ding-dang video today is about Wisconsin, the state that I guess Wormbo is from. So we're doing all Wisconsin all the time. A big, long, uncut Wisconsin. Like, what's that big, long, uncut sexual organ I'm thinking of? Oh, right, Wisconsin's Door Peninsula. That's the rock-hard peninsula
Door County, come on.
I was thinking of. And it'll be fun, like a high-speed, non-stop roller coaster of information. If that roller coaster was also boring, but also not boring, but so both at once, I guess. Wisconsin is two things. Sort of like a classic Wisconsin Dells Duck boat, which is a boat, but really an old bus, but also a boat still. Wild and fun and boring stuff. But also, here's some news. Wisconsin kinda, sorta, ended democracy in their state forever, possibly. Probably?
Yeah.
Possibly. That needs explaining, which is likely why I'm recording a video explaining it. Wisconsin didn't technically end democracy. That's what we in the biz call hyperbole! I said it hyperbolically too, so you know it's over the top. Wisconsin is, however, one of the most, if not the most, gerrymandered destinations in America.
Yep.
You see, historically speaking, Wisconsin is an extremely purple state.
Yep.
It voted for both Obama and Biden.
Yep.
But it also voted for Trump in 2016.
Yep.
Outside of presidential elections, Wisconsin elected the first openly gay woman in the history of the U.S. Senate.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, when it comes to the big votes, the statewide stuff, Wisconsin goes both ways. They have one Democrat and one Republican senator. It's the Thanos method, perfectly balanced. and very purple, like a bruise, or the emoji everybody knows means Wisconsin's Door County Peninsula. So what's odd, however, is that despite being swollen and purple, since 2011, Republicans have managed to dominate both the Senate and House of that state. They even had the governor for a lot of that time as well.
Yep.
That's weird, right? If they're such a throbbing purple state, how do their state races always generate Republican legislatures? Perhaps, and I'm just throwing this out there, over there, but perhaps it has something to do with the fact that their then governor, a Mr. Scott Walker, redrew the district maps in 2011. And in fact, redrew the map with only a single public hearing to vet the process. Hey now, that feels like cheating, don't you know?
What a schmuck. That's Wisconsin for fuck you, Scott
We'll be talking
Walker.
about Scott a bit later, but you probably already see how this is going to be insidiously boring. Gerrymandering and court cases and maps. So boring. Almost as boring as a Wisconsin Dells duck boat ride where you're kind of in water for part of the time and that's all that happens.
Yeah.
It feels like a quick little blip, this one tiny change to their maps. And that's kind of the point. The GOP wants this stuff to be boring. Because while some experts, synonym for dumb nerd, have argued that the natural geography of this state would tilt Republican anyway, there's no doubt that this redrawing was specifically designed to give the GOP a, quote, extreme electoral bias.
Yep.
For example, out of 99 races for the 2022 Wisconsin State Assembly, all but 8 of them were decided within a margin over 10 points. Almost every Wisconsin State Assembly race is mapped and districted to be an automatic landslide. Also, even if some of that edge is because of the political geography of the state, maybe that's also a little bad. Maybe we should change the way we vote if the mountains and rivers have such an impact on who gets elected. We shouldn't live in a country where building a dam might create an alternate Biff Tannen universe. Because Wisconsin is, I can't stress this enough, purple as hell. Both parties are tied, so neither party should have any edge, but they super do. Their state legislatures.
Again, despite the fact that the show definitely broadcasts from Secaucus, New Jersey, I can confirm everything he's saying to this point is very accurate. Wisconsin, very purple state. A lot of pickup trucks. A lot of people with Trump flags and Trump signs on the front lawns and shit like that. Very purple. Also, yeah, purple.
Legislature got gerrymandered and Republicanized, not just once, but twice. And we will talk about exactly how that happened. But first, I really want to demonstrate what this all means. And to best do that, we should look at Wisconsin's 2018 state election results. In that election, Democrats won 205,000 more votes than Republicans. Overall, they won 53% of the votes. And yet, amazingly, that majority victory resulted in only 36% of the seats. Again, 53%. Over 200,000 more votes. And they somehow only swung one seat. Or to frame it the opposite way, mathematically speaking, Republicans lost that election.
Yeah.
And yet they still won almost a supermajority. That is, to be polite, bad. But it's also super normal if you live in Wisconsin, a state where all the elections are pee-wee wacky. Yeah. And to be fair to these duck fuckers, they do know that it isn't normal. Since 2011, 56 of Wisconsin's 72 counties have either passed a county board resolution or ballot referendum endorsing nonpartisan maps. Meanwhile, hundreds of protesters gathered at a 2021 meeting about state legislature redistricting.
Yep.
So they're all out here bothering to care. They're begging for their votes to happen on a map where votes would actually matter. Because they have to beg for that. Voting no longer helps much in Wisconsin, no. At least not if you're a Democrat, despite your party representing half of the state. The best they can do is re-elect a governor whose entire job is ostensibly to try and block any legislation that might make the situation worse.
Yep, that's his job.
So at this point, you might be wondering why any of this matters. To which I actually have an answer. Like a really specific and tangible answer that makes this an extremely important episode. Not like my regular rambling dog shit episodes, am I right?
You may have seen it on our era and on other Twin Cities stations in the past few days. New commercials and attack ads for a Wisconsin Supreme Court seat. The hard-hitting spots are targeting Western Wisconsin voters in a race that's getting some nationwide attention. So we called in Esme Murphy to join us with an explanation of what is going on.
I've seen some of these ads.
These ads probably, and it startles you because you're not sure what they're for. Well, it is for the Wisconsin Supreme Court seat. And
for some reason, I have some background information on some of these ads, despite the fact that this show clearly broadcasts from Secaucus, New Jersey. I seem to have information about some of these attack ads anyway. And as this video is probably about to tell you, the Supreme Court election in the state of Wisconsin is between the conservative candidate Dan Kelly and the liberal candidate Janet Protasewicz. Dan Kelly is corrupt. He loves abortion. He thinks he likens Social Security to slavery. He represented diddlers. He was also the lawyer involved in the Wisconsin fake elector scheme. A little bit important there, too. Kid Base, we're learning about Wisconsin, how we're all screwed if something in Wisconsin doesn't go really well in the next less than a week, actually. Because the election he's going to be talking about is April 4th. It's next Tuesday. Kind of an important fucking day. And, Janet Protasewicz, she's running as a progressive. Her campaign has been consistently hitting on the fact that she is pro-choice, that Dan Kelly is anti-abortion. And Dan Kelly, at like the last minute, one of his groups has started putting out attack ads that is so comically bad, I'm not even going to show it to you. And I showed you those horrible ones where Tim Michael was running for governor. Where it basically, you know the scene in any of you ever play the Red Dead Redemption spinoff, the Undead Nightmare one, where he finds the Sam Squanch and he says, "You eat babies." That's basically Dan Kelly's attack ads on Janet Protasewicz. If he had just said, "You eat babies," it would be less subtle. Like, it's literally saying that they're all a bunch of bloodthirsty baby killers with no citations cited whatsoever. Anyway, yeah, for some reason I have that information. Funny how I got all that from Secaucus, New Jersey.
none other than the New York Times is calling this race the most important election in the nation in 2023.
Wow, even their news anchors are purple.
Nice.
What they're referring to there are the hard-hitting multimedia pitches for conservative candidate Daniel Kelly and liberal candidate Janet Protasewicz, who we all know are the winners of the February 2023 primary election to fill a seat on the Wisconsin State Supreme Court. We all know that. The final election will be happening right after this episode comes out, like days after, on April 4th. Did you get ads for the candidates? You could have.
Yeah.
This special election for one state-level judicial race absolutely has a humongous enough budget to fund big ads. Just at the primary level, the 6 original candidates spent a combined $7.3 million on TV ads.
That's a lot!
And Janet Protasewicz alone raised over $2.2 million. According to one political scientist, this race will likely cost tens of millions of dollars. That's more than some states' election campaigns for governor. Why? How? Where? Whems? To skip the nonsense last one and answer that second to last one first, the where is Wisconsin. It's weird you'd ask that, and in such a confusing way.
Yeah.
As for the why and how, well, there are 7 seats on the Wisconsin State Supreme Court. 6 of them are filled, and I bet you can guess what the ideological split is for those 6 seats.
Yeah.
They're filled with 3 lefty loonies and 3 righty ragamuffins. So that makes this 7th seat an ideological swing vote. This election between a conservative and liberal will decide which way the courts will lean. And considering everything we've already said about how broken their district maps are, you can imagine that this is pretty gosh darn important. It's scary out there in Wisconsin because of how often they redraw these maps and the consequences of doing so.
Yep.
It seems like every election is basically a vote on which party gets to stack the deck, or specifically, a vote on whether or not the GOP gets to stack the deck even more. Even if you are a Republican, you should realize that you can't have a functioning democracy that way. You're just surviving. But thanks to the magic of a Democratic governor and a single and suddenly flippable seat on the state judiciary, there is a sliver of a chance that Wisconsin will be able to actually turn purple again. Or, said another way, be a democracy.
Yeah.
Because, again, Wisconsin is a purple state, as purple as Grimace or Twilight Sparkle or Kilgrave. And just like those characters, the state should not be underestimated. Twilight Sparkle might look cute, but that thing is still a horse, all right? And horses have no morality. They live by godless horse rules. Grimace kills just to feel something. I forget what Kilgrave does, but I'm sure it's also bad. And similarly, Wisconsin might feel innocuous, but it has a frightening influence over the rest of the nation.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah, I already mentioned Grimace. This is all to say that this one court decision in this very purple state is going to have countrywide effects. Redrawing the map alone will have a profound effect. But also, since elections are so close, they're often decided by the state Supreme Court. For example, when they narrowly tossed out Donald Trump's push to throw out mail-in votes. And so this one election, which for my Wisconsin half-duck viewers I can't stress enough is very soon, April 4th, could decide who the next president will be. But it also will have an enormous impact within the state, of course. For example, thanks to a lawsuit concerning the state's 1849 ban on most abortions, women's reproductive rights in this state are going to come down to this same Supreme Court.
Yeah.
On Tuesday, April 4th of this year.
Because, yeah, right now, with the Roe v. Wade taken down, Wisconsin's old 1849 abortion ban that was on the books and was never removed is now in effect. So that means abortion is still is effectively banned in the state of Wisconsin, despite having a Democratic governor, because he can't get any shit done. And why can't he get shit done? Well, I'm sure the video will continue to explain that.
There is an election in Wisconsin that could decide everything. So, you know, no pressure. But hey now, this isn't actually a video about that. I mean, it's sort of about that, but it's also about the state of Wisconsin and the history of how this state got so very messed up. It's a Wiscautionary tale about a place that you may or may not want to think about, but don't really have a choice. You already clicked on the video. Here we are. Mm-hmm. It's just like how there's nothing I can do about Warmbo littering my house with loose hay and gravel, which he is currently doing for some reason. So let's cut to an ad while I look into that. Buddy,
yeah, we'll skip.
No! Has this ever happened to you?
No.
Puppet was the Koch brothers' first major experiment in buying stuff up. Puppet was the Koch brothers' first major, a long-time drift toward more and more control being handed to one creepy puppet, which is exactly like Wisconsin over the last decade or so. The only difference in terms of puppets is that my creepy puppet is a delusional centrist. Wisconsin.
As a trans person now afraid for your safety and well-being should you be in the next few months he is. I don't know, guarded optimism? I mean, well, some of it's going to hinge on where the hell you are, but I'm not telling people fucking hunker down and get guns and shit like that. Like, I'm not telling people that, but I mean, there will be tough times before the Democrats pull their finger out and finally do what they're supposed to be doing here. So I'm not saying that y'all gotta hide and go into permanent exile. I'm not saying anything like that.
A long-time drift toward more and more control being handed to one creepy puppet, which is exactly like Wisconsin over the last decade or so. The only
Caliphant, thank you for the whole ass year. Hey, we hit for a single, we hit for a double. Thank you for continuing page in this alleged fine program. We're taking a little break from the fallout. We'll get back to it. We're watching a very important video about the state of Wisconsin.
Difference in terms of puppets is that my creepy puppet is a delusional centrist. Wisconsin's creepy puppet was the Koch brothers' first major experiment in buying stuff up.
Yep.
That purchase is most commonly known as a fella named Scott Walker. Scott was the governor of Wisconsin from 2011 to 2019, and he's going to play a large role in the timeline I'm about to lay down before you. I mean, as I already mentioned, Scott would help redraw district lines only 8 months after becoming governor. But I need to back up even earlier to the 2010 Supreme Court ruling on Citizens United v. FEC that rewrote campaign finance laws, allowing unlimited political donations from rich people and corporations. This directly benefited Walker, who, along with his political allies, was given $9 million from the Koch brothers between 2010 and 2014. And wouldn't you know it, they got their money's worth. Along with redrawing the maps, one of the other things Walker did...
As I decide to where to put this eyelash that is not behaving on me for some reason. Come on, eyelash, help me out here. So, true story. I'm gonna pause the video for a second, because I got a true story I gotta tell you, folks. So yeah, the Koch brothers, of course, you know, the one who's still standing at this point. I want to say the other one is 6 feet under now. Good riddance. That couldn't happen to a nicer guy. One thing I feel like mentioning to you all of a sudden. Once got a temporary Twitter suspension for telling Walker to choke on cheese curds. I mean, have you seen the size of these cheese curds? You could choke on them. Could my producer bring me my eyelash glue? Because as much as I would love to just keep this thing off the whole night, actually, hang on. Let me eyeball myself here. You know what? Don't bother. Don't worry about it. Anyway, so to deal with the Koch brothers, right? To deal with the Koch brothers, one thing I feel like mentioning. You all know how much I love the air travel and air safety, right? Like one of my morbid curiosities is airplane disasters. I like learning why they weren't in the air anymore and why maybe they hit the ground faster than they were supposed to. It's a morbid topic, but it's one that fascinates me because it's very complex problem solving. Why did it fall out of the sky? What can we do to stop it from falling out of the sky? Anyway, the reason why I mention this is David Koch, one of the Koch brothers. He was aboard U.S. Air Flight 1493 on February 1st, 1991. Why is that noteworthy? Oh yeah, that plane was involved in a Los Angeles runway disaster, where a lack of infrastructure improvements and overworked safety air traffic controllers, 23 people died. And apparently for some reason, oh, my boy, Mr. Koch over here, was involved in a documentary. Let's have a look at that real quick. So, okay, Mr. Koch. Mr. Koch, sir. You're not qualified to say that you would have fallen on the ground and died. You're not qualified to say that. You're not qualified to say that. In much the same way that I was not qualified to say earlier if that guy at the Aerotech place was really selling drugs. You're not a doctor. You're not an airplane forensicologist. You don't know if going back in there and helping out people would have saved you, would have gotten you killed or not. The only responsible thing that you should have done at that point is you should have turned the fuck around, gone back into the airplane, and looked for people to save. Look, you don't know for a fact you would have died. You don't know that. We don't know for certain that you would have reached absolute peril in a burning fuselage that was rapidly filling up with smoke. You don't know that. You're not qualified to say that. You could have saved so many people instead of what you think you might have done. I don't know. All I know is, like I said, due to lack of proper infrastructure and overworked air traffic controllers, this guy was left doing a moral quandary instead of, I don't know, hanging around the airplane a little bit longer and trying his luck, you know? "23 people died in that accident. It's okay, Mr. Koch. You weren't one of them. You still should have turned around and definitely helped. You definitely should have turned around and helped people and not... Look, I'm not saying you would have died. We don't know he would have died. I mean, we can guess. We don't know that for sure. Pip, would you be saying different things here if you weren't live on the internet talking to an electric stick? Oh, yes, definitely. But anyway...
in his first year was create a law that stripped public sector unions of their bargaining rights. This was heavily protested at the time and would go on to have terrible effects on these unions, which was, of course, the point. Unions are one of the biggest friends of the Democratic Party, and, you know, workers. And so to go after their power is to essentially go after a huge resource for the GOP's largest opponent. This pissed people off so much that Wisconsin actually held a recall election for Scott, which he would go on to win in 2012. I guess he was just really popular, or Perhaps it was because he fundraised $30.5 million when his opponent had only raised $4 million. Thanks, Supreme Court! Also, thanks to the Wisconsin Supreme Court for upholding his anti-union law that everybody hated. Seem sus, these two courts of Supreme seem. We'll get into that a little later. But right now, I really can't stress enough the extent to which Scott Walker was the doughy plaything of rich people, and specifically the Koch brothers. It's not even a secret. Like, in early 2011, right after he became the governor, Scott Walker was pranked by a blogger who pretended to be David Koch over the phone.
Hey, it's Phone Guy!
The blogger recorded a 20-minute conversation with Walker, where the governor basically brainstormed ways to fuck over his own people, including a plan to plant fake protesters to cause trouble during the ruckus over his anti-union law. Walker would go on to try and defend this recording by saying, quote, "I take phone calls all the time, and I'm not going to allow one crank phone call to be a distraction." Hey, this is cool, man. I don't think it's the phone part that people were concerned about, so much as you thinking you were on the phone with David Koch and treating him like he's your boss while you discuss technically legal ways to punish your opponents.
Hi, it's Scott Walker.
Scott, David Koch, how are you?
Hey, David. I'm good. And yourself?
I'm very well. A little disheartened by the situation there, but what's the latest?
Hey, our smiling airplane boy over there.
Hanging pretty tough. You know, amazingly, there's a much smaller group of protesters, almost all of whom are in from other states today. The Senate chief clerk, it's a little procedural thing here, but can actually have your payroll stopped from being automatically deducted into your checking account, and instead you still get a check, but the check has to be personally picked up, and he's instructing them, which we just loved, to lock them in their desk on the floor of the state senate.
What we were thinking about the crowds was planting some troublemakers.
You know, the only problem with because we thought about that. The problem with, or my only gut reaction to that would be, right now, and the lawmakers I've talked
Scott Walker says, we thought about that.
It's all just so weird and blatant. Like how Milwaukee's Mitchell Park domes clearly look like 3 robot boobs.
Yes.
Scott is the 4th boob, and clearly doesn't mind how many Wisconsin citizens want him to eat up their turds. And yes, I've already dropped the boob metaphor. Because what are they going to do? Vote his party out? He redrew the map to make sure that wouldn't happen easily, and it would take until 2016 for someone to actually try and do something about those maps. But before then, there would be 2 more elections. The first one was in 2012, where the Democrats would get only 39 of 99 assembly seats, despite winning 51% of the votes. And as if to make this cheating even more clear, in the 2014 election, Republicans would also win 51% of the votes, and yet somehow get 63 seats. That's how profoundly dystopian and warped this is. That when the Democrats and Republicans win the same percentage of votes, the district maps are designed to automatically give Republicans more seats for that same percentage. This is all to say that a panel of 3 federal judges ruled that the 2011 map was clearly bullshit. Hey, a victory! Question mark? Followed by the word no. Because the ruling was then challenged and made its way up to the U.S. Supreme Court in 2018. But instead of making a ruling, the right-leaning justices simply sent it back to the lower courts. The reason, as explained by Justice Roberts, was that the plaintiffs hadn't made a case that they'd been personally harmed. It was a technicality that conveniently kept the ball in the air. A year later, they would rule that the Supreme Court wouldn't decide any cases of partisan gerrymandering, effectively ending this legal battle and setting Wisconsin back to square one. It's almost as if this is a problem on a national level, but we will circle back to that. After all, we're not done talking about all the ways Scott Walker continued to make it nearly impossible to win as a Democrat in his state. In fact, remember when I said that Trump won Wisconsin in 2016? Well, that's probably thanks to Scott Walker, a governor who passed a whopping 33 election changes while in office. To give some perspective, the average is, less than 33. In a 2016 lawsuit over the Wisconsin GOP's 2011 voter ID law, it would be revealed that they specifically were going after blue-leaning neighborhoods around areas like Milwaukee and college campuses.
Madison.
According to an aide, Republicans were so, quote, giddy over the law that they were openly discussing it as a way to suppress Democrat votes. And as one study would eventually determine, these ID laws would later deter between 9,000 and 23,000 registered voters. And just so we're clear, Donald Trump won that state by less than 23,000 votes. So, Scott Walker, ladies and gentlemen, everyone give him a big hand.
A big closed fist hand.
So, we're nearing 2019 here, which is when Scott Walker would lose his election to Democrat Tony Evers. Now, that sounds like it could mean good things, except now I have to travel back in time to 2004. I apologize, but at least The Chronicles of Riddick is back in theaters, and along with a nation plagued with diesel fever, a man named Robin Voss would join the Wisconsin State Assembly in this year of 2004.
This gonad.
Robin, a Republican, would be a big supporter of Scott Walker's anti-union laws, and then go on to be elected as the Speaker of the Assembly in 2013. That is where he remains to this day. Now, Robin is smart, much like the bird, I'm completely guessing. Are birds smart? Let's not get distracted. The point is, Robin the non-bird knew that Scott Walker wouldn't be governor forever. And so literally within 24 hours of Democrat Tony Evers winning, Robin swore to do everything in his power to strip him of any power. And guess what? He absolutely did that. In his last managerial breath, Scott Walker would sign a law designed to restrict the governor position from creating any rules or implementing state laws, as well as repeal their ability to withdraw the state from any lawsuits. In this case, Wisconsin's then current challenge to the Affordable Care Act. It was deemed a legislative coup because that's absolutely what it was, and everyone knew it. Scott was publicly booed over it, and he didn't care because screw the people, am I right? If they really wanted to make a difference, they should have given millions in oil refinery money to Walker's campaign. Come on, get it together, you silly geese. This would go on to be challenged, but gee whiz, the right-leaning Wisconsin Supreme Court upheld the shitty partisan law. See how the court keeps making a cameo in this? They're the Stan Lee of murdering democracy. Excelsior indeed. Also, that law worked. Robin Voss became what's known as a shadow governor, in that he and his party can and have shot down every effort that Tony Evers has made. Budget proposals, school funding, police reform, all unobtainable. When Evers delivered the annual State of the State speech, Robin Voss delivered a second speech right after his while standing in the governor's spot. This is it's like worm tongue shit. And he would exert his power to take ridiculous control, most notably during the COVID pandemic. Voss and his GOP would push back against vaccinations and masks, obviously, of course, classics. He even led by example by forcing an immunocompromised lawmaker to physically come into the office during the peak of the pandemic. And during the 2020 election, he refused to delay the primary or cancel any in-person voting, arguing that it was perfectly safe to vote in person. This led to an extremely funny video where Voss volunteered to work at a poll to show off how super safe it was.
Everybody is here safe. They have very minimal exposure. Actually, there's less exposure here than you would get if you went to the grocery store or you went to Walmart or you did any of the many things we have to do to live in the state of Wisconsin.
Ah yes, so safe, says the man dripping in protective gear. You might also notice in that clip that Robin Voss isn't like a monster. He's not literally a Brad Dourif type. He speaks in a very gentle way and sounds extremely reasonable. I kind of even want to cuddle him, have a rainy Sunday in his arms, watch some Buffy together.
No.
But this soft-spokenness is probably why Voss and others were able to do so much without a national uproar. Scott Walker loves to tell people about how he eats the same lunch from a brown bag for the last 26 years, as if that folksy conservatism is leading by example. He can afford a cheap lunch, so surely schools can go without hundreds of millions thanks to his budget cuts. Everyone has to pitch in, see? Just some folksy, frugal guys who, on occasion, take $800,000 worth of private flights, including several flights spanning only 20 to 30 miles. You heard that, right? Bag Lunch Walker took flights that would take most people a half hour to drive. Anyway, we are now nearing the second bout of gerrymandering, which would happen right after Biden would win the office of president. That's weird.
Huh.
So they gerrymandered their maps after Obama, and then again after Biden's victory.
Fancy that.
It's almost as if they weren't happy with those results and wanted to make it harder for Democrats to win the state.
Huh.
It should be noted that the soft-spoken Robin Voss absolutely did a voting audit after Trump's loss, hiring an ex-cop to investigate that November election. In his defense, he claimed he wasn't trying to overturn Biden's win in his state, but also, why do it then? And why would he refuse to turn in records around that investigation? An investigation that would ultimately cost taxpayers $1.1 million and turn up, exactly nothing.
Is that why my
Good
taxes
job,
went
boss,
up?
You folksy fiscal conservative, you. So now we're hitting 2021, the year in which Voss and the GOP would perform Gerrymander Part 2, Electric even more gerrymandering. And if you think this would be at all different, they would begin this process with the resolution to redraw these maps as closely to the 2011 map as possible. This would go on to be challenged, but thanks to the Republican-run Wisconsin Supreme Court, they would be allowed to continue on despite all the lawsuits and studies pointing out how unfair that original map was.
Yeah.
The resulting map was even more of a mess than before. For example, another bird named Robin Vining was the first Democratic state legislator to flip a seat under the 2011 maps. It was extremely close for her, and boy, the GOP didn't seem to like that, which is probably why, in this 2021 gerrymander, Robin's district went from looking like this to now this.
Imagine!
They actually had to slice an entire city into 4 different assembly districts to achieve that monstrosity, the result of which packed all the Democrats into a single one of those 4 new districts. They are just stealing, very publicly rigging their elections, and no one with power is trying to stop them, because they also have the courts. Meanwhile, the actual citizens of Wisconsin continue to speak up against it. During a 9-hour public hearing on the matter, not one person was in favor of the new maps. Instead, they were fucking pissed, as they should have been. When asked about how they are perhaps stealing democracy, Robin Voss would say, quote, "Democrats have a problem winning in much of Wisconsin because your agenda is clearly out of step with the reality for most of Wisconsin. The frustration of not being able to win elections shouldn't be blamed on maps." Robin, come on! Like, holy fucking asshole, Batman. You know they aren't literally blaming maps. They're blaming you and the others blatantly changing the maps to tilt elections in their favor. So, wow. To quote Senator Padme Amidala, this is how liberty dies. With a cartoonish, soft-spoken dipshit proposing down-to-earth, folksy fascism. Fun little afterbirth to this story. Tony Evers would go on to try and redraw part of the district map to more fairly represent black voters, and would actually get this approved by the Wisconsin Supreme Court. Basically, one of the conservative judges named Brian Hagedorn would break off from his party and side with the other liberal judges for this one ruling. This would, of course, be challenged, and so it went all the way to the U.S. Supreme Court. If you recall, the last time this happened, the Supreme Court said they wouldn't get involved with any gerrymandering cases and didn't make a ruling. Do you remember that? Do you remember how they didn't want to get involved when the ruling would have benefited Democrats? Well, it seems that this time, to everyone's complete shock, the Supreme Court felt it necessary to overrule the Wisconsin court and throw out Tony Evers' proposed map. They did this as an emergency shadow docket, issuing an unsigned single-sentence ruling and seemingly going against their previous position of being uninvolved.
Fancy that!
The Wisconsin Supreme Court would then fall in line as the larger court specifically called out the one judge who dared to not go along with his party, it seems. So to recap, when the GOP has their district map challenged, the Supreme Court, they can't get involved. But when a Democrat from the same state does that, well, fire up that justice signal, quietly though, of course, secretly. Absolutely unreal stuff. And it doesn't help when most of the local news covering this stuff, many of which we've sourced for this video, is dying.
Yep.
Because here's some news. A bunch of Wisconsinites lack some news in their rural region of the state. Over the past decade, Wisconsin became one of a few states that has lost the most newspapers per capita. Wisconsin's biggest paper, the Milwaukee Journal-Sentinel, is struggling with a crushing behind-the-scenes corporate merger, driving away its longtime staff and risking its future. Meanwhile, statewide, a New York hedge fund spent 2021 trying to buy up and gut 7 of the state's smaller local papers. And that really sucks, if only because candidates like Donald Trump do better in areas with less access to the news.
Imagine
because
that!
Of course they do. Liars need their lies backed up with propaganda, and local papers don't do that for them. And as I mentioned, Trump won the state by like 20,000 votes, which is like... Hold on. I gotta figure out the math on this one. Okay. Gonna go bing. We're gonna bing it up. Bing it up. Okay. How to do math. Okay, yeah, so it's a fraction of 1 percentage point.
Yeah.
The good news is that there's at least a bipartisan effort to rebuild their local news, both in Wisconsin and in other areas of the country. But this is a great example of how capitalism can pummel the concept of democracy, even when it's not trying to.
Did someone say democracy?
Yeah, and like a lot of other words, but sure.
Hi, Wombo.
Loves democracy. Wombo loves votes, votes for Democrats and for good Republicans. We need a strong Republican Party, Mr. Cody, like my cousin Scott Walker.
Warmbo, I swear to... Do you say Scott Walker's your cousin?
Scott Walker has the family chin. Don't you see it?
Yeah. Well, that explains something. Not sure what.
Walker is Wombo family. Both W names, you see. Family values is important.
Family values. Is he breeding? You know what? I'm gonna do another Warmbo check. So let's cut to the ads. Let's cut to the ads. We're gonna do the ads. Do the ads now. Okay, great. And Warmbo!
No fucking Warmbo, please. No Warmbo. Don't do that. Don't do that. All right.
To rate and review us
All right,
wherever
Len,
you get
final
your
stretch.
podcasts.
Even more news, because sometimes faces are bad.
Hey, neat, we're back. Warmbo's doing something in my bathroom. I think he might be laying eggs in my sink. He's laying something in there, and I'm not sure what. Turns out sinks are a bowl shape, like a nest for something moist like him. I know you wouldn't think it, but he's incredibly moist. Anyway, we were talking about Wisconsin democracy, the folksiest kind of democracy, in the sense that folks are trying to kill the democracy.
Yes.
And in our timeline, you might have noticed how often we mentioned the Wisconsin Supreme Court being a factor in deciding just how fast the GOP was able to attack voting rights with things like gerrymandering. Which of course brings us back to April 4th, the day that Wisconsin gets to vote on a new Supreme Court justice.
Next week!
That race being between conservative Daniel Kelly and liberal Janet Protasewicz. Now, we're not going to focus on old Libby Janet. She seems fine,
She's
I
fine.
guess. Or maybe she sucks. I don't know.
I have no
hate to play
complaints.
team sides here, you know? And the Aaron Sorkin in me wants the voters to consider every candidate regardless of party affiliation and so on and what have you. Sure, I mean, the Aaron Sorkin in me also craves cocaine, so I don't know if I should trust it. Because Daniel Kelly is, in this case, a very bad person to elect. At least if you like democracy. And it's not just because he's a conservative. In 2016, Kelly was actually appointed to the Wisconsin Supreme Court.
Yep.
So we know exactly what kind of judge
He was
would
appointed.
be. And I sure hope that he doesn't get the vote just because he has prior experience. Because that experience is bleak. For starters, his appointment by Scott Walker. Remember him? Remember Scott Walker? It was kind of surprising, as Kelly had, until that point, just been some attorney who served on a conservative advisory board.
Yep.
In fact, his biggest claim to fame at the time was comparing affirmative action to slavery. But don't worry, only morally. Yeah, that explains it. The exact quote, if you're wondering, is, affirmative action and slavery differ, obviously, in significant ways. But it's more a question of degree than principle, for they both spring from the same taproot. Neither can exist without the foundational principle that it is acceptable to force someone into an unwanted economic relationship. Morally, and as a matter of law, they are the same.
Sure.
So cool and normal. Anyway, despite that f***ing quote, Walker appointed him. and during his time, he accomplished a few notable things. For one, he wrote the majority opinion for why Madison bus passengers had the right to carry guns, cool and normal. He also didn't recuse himself from a case where one of the sides was represented by a group that directly gave him campaign donations, also cool and also normal. Very normal and cool and not corrupt stuff, but honestly and weirdly, this isn't what I'm concerned about. I mean, it's concerning, but it's not.
Yeah, a lot of the attack ads on Kelly have been centering on this case that he recused himself from, and then he got a bunch of donations from the people involved in the case, and then magically unrecused himself. Funny how that works.
Specific reason that Daniel Kelly is a threat to Wisconsin and, by extension, national democracy. In 2020, he would lose to a liberal judge and no longer be on the state Supreme Court. And it's what he did during this time that would prove to be an issue. Specifically, Daniel Kelly, a man now rerunning to become a Supreme Court judge, was legal counsel to the RNC and Republican Party of Wisconsin during their attempt to overturn the presidential election by creating fake electors to call the race for Donald Trump. That might take some explaining. Republicans in Wisconsin literally got 10 random fuckers, claimed they were official electors, and without any legal authority made up a fake document declaring that Trump won the state. Had those random fuckers sign the document and then sent it to Congress as if it were real. You know, election fraud is what I believe that's called. Yeah. Actual fraud, not voter ID shit. Somehow, this hasn't resulted in anyone getting in major trouble yet. Nope. And that includes Daniel Kelly, the legal counsel used during this fraud scheme, who is now running to be on the Wisconsin Supreme Court. So, if you're watching this from Wisconsin, you might want to, I don't know, take your ridiculous duck boat to the polling place and vote to make sure that doesn't happen. And thanks to gerrymandering, it's probably going to take way more votes than it should take, because while old Kelly is trying to pitch himself as the boring and serious candidate, he absolutely is not that. He is the extremist of the bunch. And his opponent, Janet Protasewicz, is not that. She has recognized the fact that the election maps in her state are rigged by the right wing, because they objectively are. And right now, she is somehow Wisconsin's only fucking hope to get their democracy back. They are really, really counting on you not paying attention to what they are doing. And honestly, it's hard to fight back from that, because it turns out that Wisconsin is just one state out of like 600 or something. Hold on, there's
a little less than that.
Minus 5, 1, 4.
Little less than
There's
that.
like over 10 states. And in a lot of those states, the GOP is doing exactly the same thing that's happening in Wisconsin. Maybe they're not as good at it yet, but it's the same playbook. Restricting voter laws designed to give them an edge, packing the state courts to favor Republican lawmakers, and pushing bizarrely fucked up measures to try and overrule federal laws. We've said it before, and here we are saying it again. The Republican Party doesn't have good ideas. When Robin Whatever said people were mad at maps because their ideas are unpopular, he was lying, projecting even, secretly expressing that the maps exist that way because their ideas are unpopular. And I think some of them actually know this. In fact, one of the next presidential candidates is even addressing this head on, or at least saying it out loud.
In the last 7 out of 8 presidential elections, our cause is right, but we have failed to win the confidence of a majority of Americans. That ends now.
No, it doesn't.
If you're tired of losing, put your trust in a new generation. And
What's
if
new
you
about
want
you?
to win, not just as a party, but as a country, then stand with me. I'm here to ask for your vote, but I want something else even more.
You think go
I
fuck
want
yourself?
us to inspire our country again. Together, we can summon our fellow citizens to look past the failed ideas and leaders from Washington and find the courage to be part of the solution. I truly believe we can make this vision real in our time, because that's what I've seen in my entire life.
Not a bad place to start if you want to revamp the GOP. Not that I like Nikki Haley, but of course neither does her own party, it seems. Because they don't actually want to revamp their party or convince people their ideas are good, or come up with new, actually good ideas that people actually agree with. They just want to win. And so when they are unable to win elections fairly, their only hope is to chip away at democracy in the hopes that they can game the system enough to stay in power. And I don't know, if perhaps the party you subscribe to has resorted to attacking fair elections because they can't win based on the most people agreeing with them, you might want to question if that party is on the right side of history. And if there's anything we're taking away from this Wisconsin GOP, these soft-spoken, polite lawmakers who are quietly attempting to rule with an authoritarian fist, it's that there really isn't such a thing as a good Republican anymore, at least not on the government level, as in actual politicians.
Good Republicans!
It's a lie, because good Republicans could exist. Some do exist at the human voter level, but there aren't any left at the higher tier.
Nope.
Or if there are any, they will eventually be made to fall in line. So it's up to us as voters and human beings to rally overwhelming support for what we believe in. And it's sadly going to take more people than it should, because they are making it harder and harder for a majority to be actually counted as such. This really shouldn't be a partisan issue. Deep down, we all want our vote to count in a basic way. But there are a lot of people who are actively trying to stop that from happening. And slowly, that's becoming the entire Republican Party. It's like they're multiplying, growing in numbers, a rising tide of authoritarian power grabbers taking over one of our major political parties, who all self-describe as... Okay, so I gotta light my house on fire real quick, but you get the point I'm making. If you're in Wisconsin, please vote, and vote in general, I guess, even though voting is in peril. So vote or don't vote. Good plan, okay. Thanks for watching. God, there's so many of them. I can't.
Do what you gotta do. Probably should set your house on fire, yes.
Okay, I can't find a lighter. I'm hoping that maybe I can like lead them away with like a... Follow me. It's working. Follow me. Yeah, we're gonna go to the dump. You love it there. We're gonna go to a tire fire, huh? Shove you in. I mean, we're gonna play. You sorry? Yeah, that's right. Thanks for watching the video. Don't worry, it's been taken care of. Make sure to like the video and subscribe to the channel the video's on. We've got a podcast called Even More News. We've got another podcast called Some More News. It's just this show, but it's a podcast. Check out our patreon.com/somemorenews. We also have merch on stuff. And you know what? Because I don't.
Warmbo, what are you doing? You be good. There you go, chat. I gave you the link in the chat. That is, in case you came in late, you need to watch the rest of that. That was some more news about how Wisconsin is in peril if they don't win the Supreme Court election next week. All right, we're going to take a little BRB, permit y'all to get up and stretch. I'll probably go fix my eyelash or whatever. You can see new BRB clip comp that just dropped. All brand new clips. You don't got to stare at the same ones anymore. And we will be right back. Mwah. I said it, when you asked me to solo your sword, that isn't what I thought you meant.
Chaos is just another word for unpredictability. Unpredictability generates complexity. Stable, unstable, short-lived, eternal. Any device that could tame such creative dynamics. Chaos technology could greatly benefit my weather satellites. I know all about Dr. Agnes's misfortune. I'm also aware of your life is Swain. One of you must know something. I am known for being a generous employer.
Welcome to the third and final bout. Before we get underway, please introduce yourself.
I don't seem to have the angle on this one.
Damn.
What the fuck?
We need more backup. Cover me.
Are you done? Are you finished? Are you true? The stuff is slippery. Oh no, not this. Boogan! We've all had that moment, right? We're like, oh yeah, baby, I can go all night. Then something happens and go, oh God, no! Not yet, not now! Well. A is for America. B is for bomb. C is for commie. Believe it or not, that makes a difference. Hey, I got a BJ. No, I don't need insurance. I got a BJ. This game hates me. This game fucking hates me. This is a joke. This is bullshit. All right, at least you can let me look at my butt. That is a really good butt, though. Is it toxic for him to be letting me look at my butt like this? No, I've decided it's not. I'm not actually gonna get off, am I? Nope. It's like, come on, just let me have the knockout, please. Here we go. Jesus, he did it 12 times! How the hell did we dodge that?
You.
All right, time for us to take a look at Piv Madness. I got my lash glued back on. I think we're gonna be all right over here. As you may know, the Piv Madness tournament is continuing and ongoing. Let me get that pin. I don't know if that was pinned up there. Manually unpinned it. Yeah, it will do that. All right, so Piv Madness is ongoing. Tonight's matchup down in the 90s region is to determine who will be squaring off against Shenmue in the round of 16. As 007 Nightfire for the Game Boy Advance continues to do battle with 007 S'more Never Dies for the PlayStation 1. It seems to be a dead heat right now. 007 S'more Never Dies has a 1-vote lead on Nightfire right now. But we still got 2 hours left in this matchup. You click through on that link, you make your thoughts known on the matter. And 2 hours from now, we will know just who the hell Shenmue's dance partner is. Don't worry, Xbox, we're back. We're back now. You don't gotta worry. We're not gonna scare you with any more freaking Wisconsin shit. I'm not even gonna bring up fucking Tim Michael's stupid governor ads. Oh, like I said, I'm liking Judge Janet Pro to say what's his chances. Also, is it just me or did I make this lash worse? Like, hang on. Lash, I glued you back on, but I don't know if I got the positioning right. Wait, come on now. You need to be a little bit further up, stupid. Alright, I think it's working out for now, but if I gotta fuck with it later, I'll fuck with it later. Yeah, if I got those with Bond movies, I mean, S'more Never Dies is. Nightfire is not. Nightfire is not a James Bond movie. It's a brand new created for video game form. Alright, and by the way, for anyone who might be new here, this giant set of melons here attached to a person, I am Queen Piv, Patricia Inga Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer, the queen of the ways that he old, and your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-bootied, fat-boobied channel is well-wasted. Welcome on in. I put the broad-in broadcast to the hull and wholesome. I made fit for my own hubris, and though these titties may be fake, the retro is real. It's a real Xbox One S, hooked up in a real dumbest manner, make it look as bad as it used to. And I think I'm giving up on this Lash. I think I'm giving up on you. I think you're rapidly turning into a Tim Michaels. I think I'm giving up on you. We'll see if you want to improve, but otherwise, maybe that helps. I don't know. Free myself from the Lash. It's getting that way. All right, the last thing we were discussing with the NCR before my Lash. See, now I'm extra aware of it. Now I don't know if I'm pleased with it at all. I mean, you are at least attached. At least that. There, you'll be fine. All right, I think that's better. All right, so NCR wants me to clear out some racetrack or some shit like that. I suppose we could arrange that. So that's this joint down here, huh? These just this general area, I guess. There must be a bunch of things down there that need to die. I can do that. So what down there needs to die? And can we get like a traditional combustible rifle thing? Give me where's that we ain't done that varmint rifle in a while. We should carry that. Also, what about that marksman carbine? Actually, give me that. Give me that gun. I want to carry that thing. I haven't carried that thing yet. I want to carry that thing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. You know why I'm going to do it? Because freedom. I mean, hey, they're trying to make this gun the official rifle of America. What am I supposed to do? Not carry the fucking thing? I say, yes, go ahead and designate that the official rifle of America. It's so true, but not for the reasons they think. There's a small red scorpion there. Can I hit it from here? No. And I thought this rifle was awesome. Rex, are you going after it? Rex? You're going at... Yep. Yeah. That's what Rex does. He sees something, he wants to kill it. Yes, I know the bad people are all gone now. The only bad people is the fact that I need to take the accumulated lash glue off of this lash because I think it's weighing the whole goddamn thing down. Go figure. I lighten up the chest and now my eyelashes are getting heavy. If it's not one goddamn thing around here, it's another. Alright, what the hell down here needs to die? I'm not seeing anything yet. Again, it's pointing out several arrows. I don't see red things attached to them yet, though I suspect that's going to change. A lot of bullet holes in that fucking sign. Alright, who down here needs to die? Well, I see something down here. Oh, it's just ants. Alright, we can do that. Any chance I could hit someone? Any chance I could clap some of them from here? Oh, shit. Well, okay then. Okie dokie. I'll work. Okay. How about that one? Not quite. Not even close. You shot it in the leg. There you go. Much better. Alright, how about that one? Surely you hear where this is coming from, right, Mr. Giant Soldier Ant? Okay, Lily, I love you, but this is me. I want to kill things. Lily, baby, out of the line of fire. Sorry, Rex is already down there anyway. Jesus Christ. I mean, at least I killed some of them. At least I was able to contribute to this. Apparently there's 2 left. Has Rex already found them? No, not yet. Maybe. Alright, where's the last 2 of these goddamn things? Well, that was easy enough. The problem is this wasn't even the place. This isn't where we were trying to go. So there's 2 more, you bastards, huh? Well, I'm gonna vest at least one of you assholes. Well, I got that perk that says if I aim for center mass, I do 15% more damage. So we should totally take advantage of that. Definitely. Why? All right. Well, that's that at least. Now, that being said, clear out the critters on the road to Ivanpah Lake. I feel like I'm already like halfway there. Let me at least get that place on the map. Let me at least get the marker for that, then we'll double back and turn in the quest. I mean, it'd be a shame to walk out this far and then, you know, not get the positioning, you know? Why did I have to walk all the way fucking back here? This big sandstorm that definitely isn't gonna have ants in it. Definitely isn't gonna have big, nasty, nuclear-powered ants in it. Definitely not. Definitely not multiple that I can see right now. Definitely not. Bad, naughty ant. Naughty! Again, we're not playing Sim Ant here. Settle down. Alright, we located the racetrack. Now kill everything nearby so I can fast travel out of here. Rex? There's an ant over there. What are you waiting for? I bet you love killing these goddamn things. Well, you gonna get it now? There he goes. Good boy. Okay, that one you can take out. I don't feel like running over there, but you seem to enjoy it, so I'm gonna let you do it. All right, I'm gonna take it that to mean that the coast is clear. I'm gonna take that the fact that you ran back here and didn't go look for anyone else, that the coast is clear. Because if it's not, well, fuck. So the thing I like about these new boobies is they're lighter and they're perkier and they stay right where they're supposed to be. And I'll be able to do lots of looks I haven't done in a while and some new ones too. Like this, for instance. This very, very lovely crisscross. That's all I got, really. That's it.
Won't go quietly.
I don't care about you. You don't need to worry about going quietly. My boobies are doing enough talking for everybody. Very good benefits. I know. All right. So, where's Captain What's-His-Dick? Who's back here? I mean, I do love a good crisscross top. Love that.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
I swear to God, you look like somebody from South Park. Yeah, you mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Okay, I was like, am I about to shoot you? Oh, okay. Okay, 762. Okay. Yeah, you gave me so much I'm cucumbered. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Alright, so what is this rifle he just handed me? He handed me... what the piss was that? Service rifle. So it's another one of these things, right? Okay, so he handed me another 5.56 rifle. That one just doesn't have the scope. If only we could repair that one into that. Alright, Lily, can you do me a solid? I'm gonna give you a gun.
Grandma's got a present for you.
You don't have to use it. I just need you to equip it. Just hold on to it for me. And, probably these Vault 34 jumpsuits. I probably don't need those either. Thank you!
That's looked at me and I just about surrendered.
Alright, well, so much for additional quests.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example.
Hello, Major Knight. You're not as iconic as the other guy. What do you do?
I suppose you could talk to Ghost up on top of the barracks. Ranger Ghost. Something about trouble in Nipton, maybe.
Do what kind of trouble in Nippleton?
Not exactly sure. Radio's been on the fritz, and since I haven't heard any shooting, I don't think it's urgent. Can't hurt to go ask her.
Alright, we'll go ask the person on the roof then. We'll do that. You love the look purple and black. It's one of your favorite color combos. Well, I'm glad I'm doing it for you, Iron Cardinal. Well, come on in. We gotta find somebody on a roof, huh? Now, is the roof, no. Maybe this ghost person's up here. Are you up here, Ghost? Oh, shit, you are.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
As long as you keep your eyes up here and not here, we can talk, girl. Hey, Nate, thanks for the biddies. Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't.
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
sure
of
it's
fucked
been
up.
hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
Yeah, already been there. Nipton was attacked by the graveyard. Yeah, Legion turned that sinkhole into a graveyard.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border. They're moving in, and fast. Nipton wasn't the most friendly town, but...
Relax, Caesar's dead.
Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease. Now I'm more on edge than ever.
Hey, if that's all you wanted, I'm done.
Well, thanks for hoofing it there and back, even if it was bad news. Wish we could spare the troops to go hunting, but orders are to stay put. Fucking Mojave's going to hell, and all I can do is sit here and watch.
Well, you got a great view from there, darling. You can see these. You can do that. There, I already completed quest. Keep your eyes on the prize. All right. I think that's about it for this dump. All right. Well, we don't have unless, let's go back inside. Because again, yeah, there's this one place down the road we can't go to yet. There's a long 15. I'm usually used to a long 11 or 12.
Been doing a lot of good work.
Anything else I can do?
More than you already have? Might want to ask around, but truth is, you've already helped out a lot in the short time you've been here.
Fine, asshole. Don't ma'am me. Don't call me ma'am. I work for a living. All right, well, so much for that place. Hey, Crazy Glorious, well, welcome on in. All right, where do we want to hit really hard with our head next? Well, I don't want to go into these caverns. Crescent Canyon West. Crescent Canyon East. Mojave Drive-In. Where else ain't we been? Hidden Supply Cave. How about, anything over here we ain't done? Ranger Station Delta. Cazador Nest. Oh, yeah, let's go right there. That sounds great. Crashed B-29. The Boomers are up there somewhere. The Devil's Throat. Love that. The Devil's Throat Goat. Northern Passage. That's just some New Vegas. Shit, Horowitz Farmstead. I could have sworn we've been there before. Drug Lab, Remnants Bunker, Silver's Peak Mine. Chances map. How about, what's this chances map? You know, I want to investigate that. I want to investigate whatever the hell that thing is. Let's do a fast travel to Poseidon gas station. We'll go from there. Yes, you did hear the Devil's Throat Goat, because there's a place on the map called the Devil's Throat, and I am the Devil's Throat Goat. It's what I do. I do a very good job. All right. Ooh, hi! Well? The fuck happened there? We got a whole resub done in that bit. Roaring Shih Tzu, then get a 25-month resub. Welcome back. That bug was so stupid, we literally got a whole resub in there while it was going on. Love that. Yeah, for the excellent timing. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Your continuing patronage, the Legend Find program is appreciated. Thank you. What can I say? I'm like a little wind-up toy you just put on your TV and off I go. Like, I was thinking about this. You know, like, sometimes I go in channels where, you know, someone's like, you know, kind of in the same weight class I am. Not with maybe with the titties and that, but, you know, like, their chat to flying at a million miles a minute. I got, like, a quiet one. And I was like, well, how did I do that? And then I realized, as I'm about to shoot, who is this? A young fire gecko. That, the thing is, like, and I say wind-up toy. It's kind of what I am. All you do is you just put me in front of it and put me in the desk, and shit happens. I don't gotta worry about, chat keeping the show going. Like, I don't gotta worry about going, oh my god, nobody's talking. What do I do? No, I don't gotta do that, because then I just wander around and look for more shit to do. And then riff off whatever the hell I'm doing. Like, this could just be a YouTube video for all the fucking difference it would make. This could just be a pre-recorded YouTube video that I edit down. You just put me in front of the thing and I go. I'm like a goddamn Mystery Science Theater 3000 or a Riff Tracks or something. And then, yeah, this game, like war never changes and this game never ends. So Chance's map, huh? Apparently I'm not doing a very good job of finding Chance's map. Why can I not find Chance's map? What's going on here? Let's see here. Chance's map. Well, apparently I just found it. Oh, it's drawn. Okay, I can't see it. It's too dark. Let's make it morning first. And then we'll get to that redemption in just a moment, Cosmo Crystal. Like it's actually drawn in the ground. Oh. Hi! Well, this is awkward. How you doing? Well, fancy meeting you guys here. Hi! Go ahead and step into my office. I'm just trying to relax over here! Bestie Porg and Raiders are also riding alongside these Legion's goons. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, Bestie Porg and Raiders. Hello, welcome on in, Bestie Porg. Serbs, Lulu Lightning, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Enga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. That's your variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways of the old. And your time on this channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? I trust you were having a good time. We're playing Fallout New Vegas. I was just sitting here minding my own business, and then I was accosted by Caesar's goons. And then you showed up as reinforcements, which I do actually really appreciate. We know you got a lot of raid targets out there on the TTV, especially on a Thursday, and we're always thankful when you would choose to spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Mwah. One thing you'll always respect about Caesar's Legion is with their hit squads, it's on site. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Hi. You know what? I think I'm gonna... You know what? Give me this thing. Hey, you! Oh, who the fuck is still shooting me? Who the fuck is still shooting me? Asshole, I thought you were dead. Uh-oh. Well, now I'm the one who's dead. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. Not how I wanted that to go at all. No. Alright, well, we'll try that again in a second. What we are going to do is, who did that? Who called that in? I think it was it Cosmo Krista? Yeah, Cosmo Krista called this in. You want me to show something off. Something you definitely don't see enough of already directly in front of you here. You want me to show these things off, huh? Alright, I guess we could do that. You want me to show off this lush, wonderful, voluptuous, world famous, Times of Service compliant Tet? Huh? His name's Giuseppe. What happens when we squeeze my tat? He's adorable. We love him so much. Mwah. You're voting for Nightfire? See, here's the best part, Bestie Porg. Did you look real close? That's for the Game Boy Advance version. I mean, we'd still play the music, but, you know. Okay, now his goons are here, and it's broad daylight, or not broad daylight. Okay, well, work. In that case, hi, catch. Miss Fortune's coming back and showing off her great ass. We love that. Lily! What the hell? The enemy's over there. What are you doing? Why to get in the fucking line of fire? Fuck's sake. Lily, baby, I love you, but you cannot be wandering in the line of fire like that. What do you think? This is a goddamn Clint Eastwood movie? Don't fucking do that. Alright, there's some of these idiots are dead. Now I gotta finish the job.
You like that?
I don't know. Do you like getting shot in the back of the head with a 5.56? Well, I think you're dead. Anybody else? Huh? Good answer. Alright. Let's look for you idiots to loot here. You know what? I'm actually gonna take... You know what? Nah, don't take that. Take the healing powder, the Denuplians, that... Alright, start looting all the bodies. We'll take a little relaxer. Give me the anti-venom. Give me Denuplians. And I purify what? I'm gonna take that super sled. She doesn't need another one. You made me detonate a grenade in my own face. I'm not giving you another goddamn thing. Where's the rest of these goddamn bodies? Also, this rock is searchable. 5.56. Yeah, I mean, the hit squads are great loot pinatas. That's very true. So, Grandma's here to protect me from what? There's nothing else out here, is there? Okay, Rex, you're kind of fucking with my ability to look for where these idiots' bodies landed. Alright, where's everyone else's goddamn bodies? Okay, there's one. Okay, how about you? What do you got? Alright, assault carbine, nah. Ripper, huh? Nah, I'll pass on that too. Where's the other body? I only count 3. There's 1, there's 2. That was 3. Where's the 4th body? Where's the 4th one? 1, 2, 3. Did I miss one? Or is this it? Are you the 4th body? You are not the 4th body. You're not the 4th body. I looted you, right? Yeah, I looted you. You don't have your bullets. Where's the last fucking idiot? Oh, well, whatever. Okay, whatever it is. It needs to be... I need it to be daylight, okay? Are you the 4th body? No, little black dress. You're not the 4th body. You are not that. You still got your Game Boy version, Nightfire 2? Oh, then you know how wonderful that game is. So this is a map. I can't really tell. It's got things. And cans. And stuff. Perhaps it will be of some importance at some point. I was kind of hoping for something a little bit more riveting than that, I'm going to be honest. So that's a little disappointing. Alright, what else can we look for? Spring Mountain Ranch State Park. Village, makeshift Great Con Camp, the encampment, Core Junction. A place called Sloan. Neil's Shack. Where to go next? It's a map of the entire region. Oh. You know what? Now that you mention it, I kind of see it. You may be onto something with that. Very true. Well, we could try hitting up Nellis Air Force Base. Could do that. We could also see what Raul's shack is all. You know what? I want to see a Raul's shack. The problem is, in order to see Raul's shack, I gotta check out all these other places first. Alright. Let's go to Freeside, and then we'll wander around for a bit. Then, hey, one of the things I was remarking upon before, you know, Legion showed up with their goons and such is I was like, I have unwittingly created a product, for lack of a better term here on Twitch, which is great because, well, it's great that you create a product, but because if there's one thing I really like doing, this is going to shock you to hear this. I like to talk to myself. I know you're shocked to hear that. I like to vocalize my thoughts. I guess it's more declarative if I can hear myself fucking saying something. So I sometimes will find it in my being to do that. I know you're shocked. I know. Is this door open? Crimson Caraway Company. Apparently it does. Yeah, I never would have guessed. So when I play a video game, you know, I like to say what's on my mind. What are the thought process? Vocalize. So I'm not just standing here going. Well, people here apparently don't hate me, so I hate this. All right, well, if you don't hate me, can someone give me a quest real quick?
Despite our strength,
You're not a person. You're not someone. So, and when, you know, streamer just talks and entertains the shit out of you, you just sit back and you vibe. Because, some of you chat, we interact, but a lot of it is just, again, I'm just a wind-up toy. You wind me up, the titties start flying, and then I just do whatever's in front of me. Like Blake, for instance, I'm going to do you.
If you're looking to buy or sell, you've come to the right man. The Crimson Caravan Company has the widest selection in the wasteland.
Oh, yeah. Could you answer? What do you got for sale first?
Can do.
Oh, yeah. Didn't we meet some guy way to fuck back in Good Springs to work for these bastards? You get the feeling I'm the ultimate mercer in this game, shooting whoever as long as the pay is good. Pretty much, Mr. Enforcer. Welcome on in. I'm willing to consider such things. All right, so, let's see. So he's got NCR funny money. What else he got? Nothing in the weapons I care to see. Leather armor. Raider pain spike armor. Ooh, I might take him up on some of that, because mine, okay, if mine's full up, never mind, ignore that. Stim pack. I will take all of your stim packs, and in exchange, I will sell you, we got any packs of smokes we could sell this guy? There's a few. How many mentats are we sitting on? There's no way in hell I need 97 mentats. Sell him 10 mentats. There. Perfect. I'm still sitting on 87 mentats, and I got a full thing of stim packs. Perfect. Now, can you answer me some questions?
Maybe. What do you want to know?
How big's your dick? Actually, no. Where are you from?
A little place in the NCR called Oak Creek. Used to be a farming town until it got taken over by ranchers. I didn't want to herd Brahmin for a living, so I signed on with the Crimson Caravan and headed east. Not much to tell, really.
Where did Crimson Caravan Company get their merchandise?
Trade routes, my friend. Trade routes. Just about every major town in the wasteland has a Crimson Caravan branch in it.
Do your caravans ever have trouble from bandits?
Out here, we usually split our caravans into smaller bands. That way, we don't lose everything if they get hit. It's not very efficient, though. But hopefully, we'll be able to start running larger caravans once things get civilized.
That's all. Let's talk about something else.
Need anything else?
No.
See ya.
I was kind of hoping, Blake, you'd have a quest for me. Does anyone else here have a name?
Hello?
Hey, Ringo Starr, what's your deal?
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Spring.
Thank you. So what's next for you?
I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan, which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Sure.
The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started.
Well, there you go. Who's in charge here?
Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office.
Sure. Bye.
I'll see you around.
No, you won't. You're not tapping his ass, sorry. So which one of these things looks like a goddamn main office? Probably the only one that has a door I can get into. Looking for a main office. I'm gonna guess it's that one over there. Cause, I could, maybe use some work. Maybe. If the caps are right. And you got a place I could maybe sleep for a minute or two. Hi, Lily. Hi, Caravaneer. Hello, Caravaneer. Can I sleep? Oh, shit. Okay. Give me 3 hours just to give me my health back. Alright, I'm thinking she's not in here. Unless... No, unless you're in the bathroom. You are not in the bathroom. Okay. Rex, baby, do you mind? Kind of trying to move around here. Alright, well, if you're not the person in charge and I'm in the wrong fucking building, which one is the right fucking building? Please tell me not all these goddamn buildings have doors. Because sometimes they'll just put a building there, but then you can't actually enter it, and that's how you know you don't go in. Like that one, for instance. That one's all boarded up. So that ain't gonna be the one. That ain't gonna... Okay, this could be the one. Guard barracks. Probably not. Doesn't look like it, hence being called a barracks and not an office. You know, I feel like the hint was right there in the name of the streamer. How about this one that's shaped differently and also says main office when you stand in front of it? You think maybe this one's the main office? It's possible, can't confirm. Could be.
Our rangers are going to show everyone what happens.
Yeah, I don't care. Out of my fucking way. Who's in charge? Hey, girl.
What on earth is that creature?
Oh, you're not in charge. Hey, you be nice to my titties. You in charge? You're Dan Hostler. Who the fuck are you?
Hello there. Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company. How can I help you today?
Who are you?
The name's Hostetler. Don Hostetler. Can I help you with something?
What was your name again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And what did you already tell me?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Did you tell me that?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And what was your name again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And who did you tell?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And who told me that?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And what is your first person pronoun when doing a name?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
How do you pronounce your last name?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
What did you tell me again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Yeah, it must be related to Captain Parker. Chat's like, we're not doing this bit again, right? Yes, we'll run that bit into the ground. Is there any work to be had here?
You know, hiring isn't really my department. You should talk to Miss McLafferty about work for hire.
Hey, Boston trainer. And who are you again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
What did you tell me again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
Who'd you say I should ask about work?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Who's in charge here again?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
And what's your name again?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And Alice is in charge of what?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Who's in charge of this place?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
And what's your name?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And what did you tell me?
I already told you I'm Don Hostetler.
And who's in charge of this place again?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
Okay, I'll do that. He doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Oh, I could access your computer. I am detected. Hey, could you, like, fuck off? Okay, fine. Alright, okay, she's not in the office. And by office, I mean bathroom. Okay, well, where's Alice? Where's the person in charge? Oh, you behind a desk? Oh. You know, you could have said something, lady.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you?
I'm looking for work.
I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner.
What do I need to do?
Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran.
No, we haven't been there before. I'd like to know more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
Certainly. What would you like to know?
You're well dressed for this place.
Normally, I oversee company operations at the hub in California. However, the New Vegas branch has been underperforming in recent years. Given the conditions here, it's not hard to see why. I'll change all that soon enough.
Nate this gate, no kidding. How long you been in business?
The Crimson Caravan Company has been in business for over 130 years. We're partially responsible for the progress in the NCR.
You're well dressed for this. This bit doesn't work. I don't got any more questions. Bye. Actually, I got one last question.
Need anything?
What was your name again?
I already told you, I'm Don Hostetler.
And who's in charge of this place?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
How you say your last name again?
I already told you, I'm Don Hostetler.
You told me something. What was it?
I already told you, I'm Don Hostetler.
And who's in charge here?
Like I said, talk to Alice McLafferty. She's in charge here.
You did something to me. What did you do?
I already told you, I'm Don Hostetler.
Fair enough. Thank you. This is the bit from The Simpsons with the friggin' movementarians like, and how much is this free weekend? It's free. And where is it? It's at our complex. Uh-huh. And how much is this free weekend? It's free. All right, so apparently they want me to go to Camp McCarran. All right, we've never been to Camp McCarran before. Well, before we do that, I feel like there's some other places we should check out. There's a couple other places I think I'd like to head up first. Before we go wandering into NCR headquarters at Camp McCarran. Which apparently is located at Camp McCarran. Apparently it's a place that has things and stuff. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, I'm Queen Pib.
Those Legion Elite troops are bad blood.
Patricia Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Retro variety drag queen streamer. The queen of the ways that he old. And your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-bootied, fat-titty channel is well wasted. Las Vegas Medical Clinic, huh? Sure, let's see what's in there. Is it a friendly place? Or is it full of things that want me dead? Oh, I think it's full of friendly people. I hate that. Why can't it be full of nasty people? Can I break into your computer?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. I'm a fully qualified physician and can fix whatever is wrong with you for a reasonable fee.
So you're not like that theoretical physicist at fucking Helios 1, right? Oh, implants! What kind of implants do you have for sale?
I have several basic implants available that can enhance your physical abilities, make you faster, smarter, stronger, that sort of thing.
Can you make my
I've
cans
also
even
got
bigger?
two much more expensive implants. One's a subdermal implant that will make you more resistant to damage. The other implant induces a mild regenerative effect. Your wounds will practically heal before your eyes.
I want to buy an implant.
One other thing I forgot to mention. Your body may be able to handle only a limited number of implants.
2 is fine.
The healthier you are, the more implants I'll be able to give you. Now, what surgery are you considering?
Oh, Jesus. Greater strength, make me more perceptive. Oh, this is enhancing the special. Boost charisma, I want to be more intelligent, enhance my agility, can make me luckier. Subdermal implant, like the I like the regenerating ability.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte Breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures.
Okay.
The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
I don't have the caps right now. Can we put on a payment plan?
That's all right.
Oh. All right, well, what do you have for sale?
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Well, that's good. I'll take this bobby pin. I'll take, what else here? You got any stim packs? Yeah, I'll take, give me every stim pack you've got. I'll take the super stim pack. And I'm gonna sell you, I got 40 billion mentats. I hope you like mentats, cause I got a shitload of them. Here, I'll sell you 25 mentats. There, that'll take the edge off of that slightly. Beautiful, pleasure doing business with you. Maybe Casino Heist DLC would give us caps to buy those implants. Gosh, yes, curious about that. Hey, Cupcake as well. Welcome on in. How you doing? Did I say hi to Lucinda? I don't know. I'm going to say it. Hello, how you doing? And Remy O'Maya as well. How about the other implants? How about one that gives me greater strength?
I can implant the hypertrophy accelerator for 4,000 caps. It will boost your adrenal glands and quickly increase your muscle mass.
Sure, I could use some extra strength.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Is it gonna literally fuck me? Wow, it's the one robot in this game that didn't fuck me. Alright, cool, thanks. So now, if I look at the special, strength is now up to like 7. Yay! Love that. Spineless strength +1. Alright, so that's a good. That's good. You got 10 of job offer? Hell yes.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Do you sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
So the followers of the apocalypse, these are legitimately based people. Very based.
Take care.
Well, that was straightforward. Can I break into things here? Clinic guard. Lots of blood. An ophthalmology scope. This is not a doctor. Anything here I could steal? Like a computer I could break into or anything like that? No? Nothing like that? Okay. Well, that was straightforward. Okay. Thank you! Alright, well, that was somewhat anticlimactic. I just wandered in there and everything was cordial. Well, we could check out this Mole Rat Ranch. I'm sure things will be a little bit more lit there. Who the... Wait. So, is it called Mole Rat Ranch because... Is that a Brahmin that's upset? I think it's upset. Aw, oh, jeez. Sorry, Moo Cow. Jesus Christ. Rex don't give a fuck. Who the hell is that? Right, Mole Rat Ranch, huh? And that is... Oh. It's a friendly mole rat. Well, hi there. How you doing? I didn't get the first mole rat in a fall game that hasn't tried to kill me. I can't help but notice you're surrounded by dead mole rats, though. You didn't eat them, did you? By any chance? Hello? You didn't do that, did you? This isn't that story like in Skyfall, right, where, you know, the one long tracking shot that Javier Bardem did, where it's like, all the rats fall into this big drum, and then they all start turning on each other, and then when there's 2 left, you set them loose, because now they no longer want coconut. Now they only eat rat. Is that what this is, and you're one of the 2 last remaining? Well, tell you what, you're cute, and I'm gonna let you live. Because you're not fucking with me, and I'm not gonna fuck with you. Alright, well, I thought this place was gonna be lit. But, I mean, it did have a mole rat we could pet, so... I mean, you know, that's nice. Can't say I've been able to do that anywhere else. Nowhere else in this game could you pet a fucking... Can I not go through this door frame? No, I can't. Can you all not stand right behind me? Uh-oh. I'm not... help. 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 Oh, God. It's like, am I going to have to fast travel out of that door frame? I'll do that if I got to, but Jesus. How about durable dun-sacked caravan? That looks like another good tourism spot. Let's hit that joint up. It's like, please don't do me like this, Bethesda, please. I mean, there's all kinds of way I like being done. Not in a... I mean, look, even being done in a door frame sounds hot, but you weren't actually doing me. You were just kind of leaving me there to die. Kind of not my thing. This place doesn't have a bathroom. Alright, well, ain't any of these other houses? No, nothing, just big empty. Yeah, I got that big implant and I'm stuck in a door frame. I know, it's been known to happen. Sometimes these titties are so big they just block into things. If I would attempt to hug Rio, her face would bounce right off of him if I wasn't careful. Just be bunk. Oh, geez, I'm sorry about that, babe. All right, well, I guess it's clear sailing between here and the sacked caravan. Rex! Rex, you put that red scorpion down! We're trying to go to God... Anyway. Rex, where the hell are you? Yes, get back here. Good boy. Yeah, thanks for the XP. Now, please try to remain with the rest of us. We're looking for a sacked caravan. There's an ash pile that has bottle caps and a whetstone. Huh. Gosh, I wonder what went down here. It involves some dead bodies. Some bottle caps and some more jet, huh? The pack Brahmin. Yeah, this definitely look... Hey, someone left a perfectly good bottle of scotch! Fucking A right. So this looks like a sacked caravan, I guess. They can be used as a flotation device in the event of a water landing. I mean, that's what the cushion... I mean, not to get super morbid on you here, but... Those inflatable seat cushions in an airplane serve a dual purpose. Yes, in a pinch, maybe you'll be able to float in the water. But the other thing, too, is if the airplane goes into the water, those will float to the top and help the rescue efforts figure out where the hell the plane was. They just gotta look for the floating seats. That's about all they're good for. Ooh, we got a Van Graff thug here who's dead. I'll take, combat armor? Maybe. I'll take the microfusion. Ooh, stim packs. Oh, baby, I love you. Combat armor? Nah, fuck that. We don't need that. The song kicks ass. I know. Boy, those Silent Hill people make a good song every once in a while. Ooh, ash pile. I think I already looted that. Empty soda bottles. Ooh, a Crimson Caravan Guard. Lever action shotgun. Am I wearing leather armor right now? Actually. Yeah, take that. We can use that to... we should be able to use that to reinforce the one I'm already wearing. I do believe... I think. Perfect. Assuming you love channel points for Morables, probably next stream. Well, hell yes. Hang around here long enough, that'll definitely happen. Ooh, more stim packs. Oh, you people are great. I love when they have things I can take. This sack caravan trip has been great. I've gotten stim packs. In the contents of ash piles. Lots of ash piles. This one had 120 caps in it. And cement tats. You still dead? I'll take that too. Well, Little Black Dress has apparently already decided it's Morbin time, so there you go. Alright, we'll do that in a few minutes here. I'll have to get Marbles launched. Give me a moment to peek around the place a little while longer first. See if there's anything else that looks interesting here. Ash pile seems very phrasing. Yeah, it's something, alright. Definitely freaking something. Anything out here moving? What the hell's that? What's that thing directly south of me? It's a building. East Pump Station accepted. So who runs this joint? Oh, if it's water pump station, this is probably the NCR. If I had to guess. Because if we loop around here... Thought I heard something. Hello? Anybody? Is this an entrance? No. Hello? Anybody? I mean, I guess it is 9:30. East Cistern. Oh, here's the door. Is that it? East Pump Station. So is this... Alright, well, what if I just step inside... Actually, what's in a dumpster first? Maybe if I step inside, that'll get it to figure out that we're accepted here? You had tree pollen? Yeah, tree sex season is coming. Hi, anybody home? Do you mind if I break into your computer by any chance? Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface still eligible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper now since the pump station is still online. Repair the network connection. I've restored the pump station's network connection. Warning. Warning! Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Okay. Interesting. So, radiation leak here somewhere, huh? From an external source. Gee, I bet you anything there's gonna be a quest that probably takes me here later. Alright. Let's, dead. Let's dead. Let's just steal all these pinion nuts. I'm not gonna, but I should. Alright, so. Again, Little Black Dress decided it's Morbin time, huh? Alright, let me get marbles launched here. It's remarkable how much smoother my show runs now that... See, I used to keep marbles on stream running all the time when I was live. Which means my playtime of marbles on stream is 2,500 hours. The problem with that is, it uses up system resources that could be better attributed to making my boobies look even nicer. So now I only launch marbles whenever we need it, which is probably the reasonable thing to do. Probably slightly friggin' reasonable thing to do. Just a smidge. I'm arguing with a strap here for a second. Yeah, you. Could you, maybe a little... There. That's better. Alright, exactly. The nice tibbies. That's true. Let me scoot a little bit closer to the computer here. Come on now. There we go. It's okay, computer. You're only going to have to run this for like a few minutes, okay? It'll be just fine. Not that one. No, not that one. No, not that one. How about, no, not that one. No. I'm very picky. No. 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 There, fuck it. We'll do that one. Alright then. Again, Little Black Dress called in 50,000 empties. Because, they want to see a goddamn round of marbles. So, well, chat. You know how this crap works. Exclamation mark! Play! Yeah! Alright, chat. Exclamation mark play gets you in here. The way this works, if you win the race and you're not subbed, I'll gift you a sub. You win the race and you are subbed, and a gift sub is bestowed to the community in your honor. And it's open and available to everyone, whether you're following me or not, subbed to me or not, stupping me or not. Whether you've given yourself a nosebleed or not. Open and available to everyone, so I do want to see lots of balls in my face. This is Devil's Chaos. Dewizzy holds the track record 2 minutes and 46 seconds. Lots of room for improvement on that one. Would you rather your name be up there instead? Exclamation mark play gets you in here. We'll give you about a minute and then we'll do the goddamn thing. And then we'll get back into the freaking Fallout New Goddamn Vegas. Maybe we go to Camp McCarran. It's like, Pib, you could just go deal with the boomers at a cons. Like, no, I want to fuck around more. I want to play the game about nothing going nowhere. I want this to be like Nothing Forever, except instead of it being an AI-generated show that goes nowhere, it's a post-apocalyptic thing that goes nowhere. That's what I want it to be. All right. We've got 45 brave souls entered into Devil's Chaos. Exclamation mark play. Going once. Exclamation mark play. Going twice. You're looking at him, I know. I mean, I'd look at him too. See? I mean, you think the view you got is good? I got the best fucking seat in the house. They look legendary from over here. All right. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boogity, let's go ballin' now. And they're off. 46 brave souls have entered into the Devil's Chaos. Going through the first terminus, everyone's already shooting in real fast. I'm going to tell right away this is probably going to have a lot of Duke Nukem Forevers on this. I can't tell who's in the lead at the moment. As the crow flies, Tater Toots personally in the lead, headed towards the first colander. Just because you get there first don't mean you're going to win. Your ball's going to drop first. So far, Tater Toots doing a good job with that. Is the leaderboard in Comic Sans? No, I don't believe that's Comic Sans. I'll tell you what, we're Sans is Ruby Snowdrop. Unfortunately, you fell all the way down. I don't know what font that is, but that is not Comic Sans. All right, Tater Toots still in the lead at the moment. We got some very dangerous things coming up here. You could get yeeted or stopped. Ooh, you flew right on through, and you managed to make it past all of the little traps there too. All right, Tater Toots still in the lead. Ghost coming up next is their next big challenger. A whole bunch of people just got really fucking team rocketed right over there. I'm so happy for you. All right, Tater Toots still in the lead at the moment with Ghost, Golden Loki, Rolled Goats, Ravaging Marvel, and fucking Streamer over there. All right, Tater Toots is taking the east side. Ghost is Golden Loki's going down Broadway. All right, you're all going to start shooting out, and depending on where you land, it'll determine if you're going to kick ass and take names at this or not. All right, no one's gotten lucky shot down Broadway yet. Looks like Tater Toots is going to be taking the east side. Golden Loki and Queen Pip are taking the west side. Again, nobody's going down Broadway quite just yet. All right, Golden Loki presently in the lead at the moment. Your path has a little bit of a curve on it. Tater Toots is a little bit more straightforward, but this is where things really get fucky because you got 3 different ways to get there, and some of these are faster than others. So we'll see. Tater Toots is gonna just drop all. Ooh, all right, you're still in this. You're still in this. You're still in the lead. I don't know if that was the intended path there, but my God, did you take it? All right. You're still in the lead here at the moment. I'm stuck up there just staring at my own tits, which tracks. All right, you're kind of circling around. You got to get your momentum back because here comes Exile and PA and Unsunful. All right, you're starting to clear there. You've got too much left. All you got to do is get around this paddle and you'll get a dub. Oh, you're getting stopped up. Ooh, that's a very bad spot to be. Oh, geez. All right, the record is probably going to be, well, it looks like Dwizzy's going to keep the record. Tater Toots still in the lead. I think you've corrected the ship, and I think you're about to go in for the W.
I'm Luigi, #1.
Congratulations. Then Roaring Shih Tzu shot it out of nowhere and then fell off. All right, Tater Toots wins, followed by Clockwork Sorcerer. Remainder of top 10 pending. Just point the camera that way. We got Unsunful, we got Exile and PA. Here comes Cosmo Krista. You're doing all right over there. We got Golden Loki coming in. We got Trash Queen as well. And then we're going to have, looks like Ghost, La Bomball, and Ravaging Marvel to round out the top 10. Looks like as the crow flies, it could, I'm not quite sure who's last one. Could be Peebas, could be Spectre Sonis, could be Little Black Dress, who, I hate to tell you this because your name's not up there in the top spot. You are going to be surrendering your 50,000 empties without refund. Ah, well, shit happens. That's okay. Everyone definitely appreciated your noble sacrifice. Now, those of you still in this thing, the void is moving. All right, Spectre Son is going to make it in Peebas. Come on, just come towards the titties. No, not like that. There, you made it in okay. All right, then. Tater Toots wins the race, and Dwizzy will retain the track channel record for now. Here's the deal, Tater Toots. You ain't subbed to the channel, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to push a couple of buttons here, right? I'm going to push this button, and then I'm going to push this other button over here, and then I'm going to ask you if you ever seen King of New York for some reason.
Hey, you.
Enjoy those emotes in the ad for reviewing. Congratulations. And remember, everyone, make sure you thank Little Black Dress. They paid for this round. So make sure you give them lots of thanks. All right, back to the Mojave. It occurs to me now that I probably should have muted the in-game audio, but I mean, nothing was really going on, so I guess it didn't matter. So, how very unprofessional of me. All right, bring the microphone back. All right. All right, last 60 minutes of the show or so. Let's see if we can't kick some ass and suck some dicks or whatever. You missed a round of marbles? That's okay, the King Monster. You could have my ball. Oh, wait, the map was already over. Okay, well, I don't remember where the hell I finished. So, it's like we're at the pump station, but it's not really giving me the location, which is weird. Because there's the East Cistern. If I wander around here for a second? Maybe some of these buildings? No? Perhaps? Perhaps, perchance? It could be a chance for something like that? No? Okay. Well, I just figured I would check. Alright, well, I guess without any further ado, we might actually have to make our way to Camp McCarran. Alright, well. Camp McCarran we go. Yeah, I haven't even been drinking, exactly. I ain't had a goddamn drink and I'm still getting lost and can't fucking find things. Amazing how that works. Anyway, we're not done yet, but I will say our next scheduled broadcast is Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. More Doom 2. We're going to keep dooming our freaking brains out. I think we're in the final stretch of that game. We might actually be able to finish it on Saturday. Maybe. It's possible. Will my titties be even larger and in charge that night? Stay tuned. Alright, well, this is Camp McCarran. Howdy! What are you pointing at? My boobs? I mean, they are nice. They're very large and wonderful, but, I don't know that you need to point at them that much. I'm legitimately just moving my boobie around. Sometimes I gotta do that. What are you pointing at? My thing. You're doing the Kung Pao, right? Do it again. Do it again. Do the wimp low thing. Come on, do it. Do it. Do it. My finger points. Love that. Alright, well, who's in charge of this dump? Camp McCarran, huh? Yeah, wasn't this like... Isn't this a freaking airport? You know, I should have put 2 and 2 together on that one. 'Cause, yeah, this, I'm suddenly getting flashbacks to, like, Metal Gear Solid 5 of all goddamn games. Because this looks like the goddamn airfield that's in, the Africa part. So, like, yes, you know what? I think that might just actually be... an airport. Hello? My light's not very bright in here. It's very dark. Are you people all asleep? Is it... Can we gamble in here? Excuse me? Can we do a gamble? No? Okay, well, well, this is a place that we can't gamble in, which sucks. Who is in charge of this dump? Hello? Is it somebody up here? Is there a 3rd floor I don't know about? Because it looked like it was... Okay, go this way. Are you... Hello? Is somebody in charge the other side of this door? Oh, howdy.
A little busy at the moment, but I can talk.
Girl. Or nice lips. What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think.
It is
Nobody
rather
ever
pungent.
said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist, or you just like wearing white a lot?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam.
All right.
Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project,
The
but
dam
I help out on other
project,
things
huh?
when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
You need help with anything, like being flexible, for instance?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? Whatever for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Cherchez la femme, cherchez... Oh! I wanted there to be a cherchez la femme situation. That sucks. Okay,
Hello.
well, you.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
Yes! Lie! Yes, that's right!
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city.
You mean the
or a
vault that's
nation.
crawling and plant things that
And
wanted
all of
me
this,
dead?
All this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
Yes, Gorillas in the Mist, that might be me singing. Maybe. We'll come on as well. How'd I get into the Trump Casino? I just opened the front door. All right, get to the point.
Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right, I'll do it.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Funny story, Mr. Hildern. Mr. freaking Hildern. I already got the data from Vault 22.
Wonderful. Excellent work. Let me see it. It'll take a moment to decode on my terminal.
Funny how I had that without even leaving your spot here. Almost like I'd already been in there. By the way, you never warned me about the dangers in that place.
Didn't I? Did you encounter undue difficulties? Clearly not, or you wouldn't be standing here, would you? All that matters is whether the data is intact. I think Williams' decryption algorithm.
Sassy guy here.
Yes, here it is. The data is mostly uncorrupted. This will make the board of directors finally sit up and take notice. Here then, as promised, an agreeable sum payable upon delivery of the data. You've more than done your part.
I'd be careful with that data. You didn't see those plants in a vault.
Your concerns are perfectly understandable, but I assure you, they're entirely misplaced. We would never use technology that wasn't fully tested.
Sure.
We aren't some motley band of vault alchemists. We're with the government, for goodness sake. Have a little faith in us.
Sure, pal. Yes, have a little faith that you're not the government, you're just the NCR. You're not a recognized governing body out here. Shut the fuck up. Yes, you can trust them. They're the government. Yeah, alright. Hey, you! Can I cherche le femme the shit out of your ass?
What do you need?
Nothing, I guess.
Bye.
I love going into here to do a questing thing and it turns out I already did it. You done with house ownership? You're sitting here at damn near 10 p.m. trying to fix a toilet paper holder? Yeah, it has its days. It does have its days.
Yes? Something else you needed?
Oh yeah, I got an invoice for you from Alice McLafferty.
From Alice? I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting.
No, they would not.
Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
I got some questions.
Oh? What might those be?
You know, I don't give a shit.
Yes. Goodbye.
I don't care, and I want to leave. I'm convinced you can't do any fun science things here at Camp McCarran, so I'm leaving. I don't care. You call this place a camp, it's a fucking airport. It's a goddamn airport. Why are you calling this a camp? Fine. Okay, Rex, baby. Rex, we gotta talk about this. You keep standing in my way, and then I think I'm cucumbered, when really it's just you standing in my way. You're worse than my cat. Just has to run in front so that you can trip over her while she's screaming at you to feed her. That's right, Mia. I'm calling you out. You fucking run in front of us so we trip and fall on you, and then you get all pissed off. Hi, Lieutenant Gorobets.
I heard you killed Driver Nafai. My team would have liked to get a shot at him, but we're still glad he's dead.
I don't know who that is. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about First Recon?
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Did my guy Boone work with you?
Aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure Cook is dead. I think I'm carrying his severed head. I could talk to Betsy.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Okay, what happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by the Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay. Tell me about First Recon?
We're the fine...
Yeah. Okay.
Carry on.
I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm carrying Cook's severed head. Let me confirm that here. Miscellaneous. Or am I? I thought I was carrying a severed head. Maybe not? I'm carrying some people's severed fucking heads. Where would they be if I had them? I thought I was carrying people's severed fucking heads.
Hey.
Oh, hi, 10 of spades.
Hey there, miss. 10 of spades. First Recon sharpshooter. At your surface.
Hey, okay. I'm not gonna make fun of his stutter. Well, how'd you get the name 10 of spades?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades, but the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack of spades. Sounds better, right?
Yeah.
I keep at it. Eventually, I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
How dare you skip me? How dare you? You're gonna skip out on these? Fine, more for me anyway, asshole. Hey, anyway, about Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. The big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
If you were unconscious, how could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other.
That's how that's how snipers work.
Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped. Piece of shit.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah, fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
No, you're not giving that answer. You know why? Because if I gave that answer to my mother, she'd fucking smack me upside the back of the head. So we're gonna say, I'm sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
We're not gonna make fun of a guy for a stutter. He's got no fucking control over that. All right, that's enough.
I'll see you around.
Okay. So Betsy, how do you feel about having an extremely inappropriate conversation? Oh, Sergeant Bitterroot, that's a name. And there's Corporal Sterling, okay. Hi. I know it's 1 a.m, but how'd you like to have an extremely touchy conversation?
Girl, you are some grade A poon. Anybody ever tell you that?
Only all the time.
You and me at Gamora, rolled up in those silk sheets. I got leave coming up in a bit, so let me know if you'll be around.
Oh, baby. You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Well, medicine 24 out of 40 we can't do. Just get the help. You'll feel better, I promise. Speech 60, you're a weak link. I know, you know, in the first recon, I'll do something. Nope, we're not. Nope. Absolutely not. I know I can pass the check, but absolutely not. I thought you should know. I whacked Cook. He's dead as shit.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment.
But seriously though, do you wanna...
You keep talking to me, sweetness, and people are gonna think we're an item. Not that I mind.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Combination of the three. Actually, I didn't notice the attitude until just now.
See, we've even got the same sense of humor. I like a girl who doesn't piss me off after sex.
Oh, I want to... As long as it's not going to cause further trauma, I think her and I need to be an item. Do you see any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
Fiends aren't enough of a challenge for you?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys.
Me neither.
Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
Fair. I've killed so many people, I don't even think about it anymore.
Yeah, well, we can't all be heartless shitheads, right?
Yeah. Alright, I would like to do that check, because I refuse to do this one on principle. So...
Yeah, I always scare off the hot ones.
You're not scaring me off! Elf bar person, welcome on in. Anything I got that'll give me a plus 15 in medical, like, real quick? Medicine. 24. Problem is, I think the magazine's only good for like 5 or 10. Alright, let's see. Repair plus 10, energy weapons 10. Limb condition, survival, lockpick. Speech. Yeah, we might have to come back here after we level up. Science plus 10, which isn't what we want. I think my science is maxed out anyway. Generate AP, barter. There's a quest for Vault 22 inside. You want to level up first? Maybe. Is that the one? Is that the one with that science dick I already spoke to? Or is it a different one? Okay, medical plus 10. So, okay, that's okay. We got medical plus 10. Dr. Klein scrubs. Oh, that only affects science. That doesn't help me. Think INT boost medical 2 and some gear might. Well, give me a fucking. Okay, well, I doubt it, but let's see here. Give me a Mentat. Pop one Mentat. So then look at the stat line again here. Medical. Okay, well, the Mentat got it up to 28. Okay. Okay. So then wait, if I put on Dr. Klein's scrubs. Medicine 32. Oh. Today's physician. Medicine 42. Okay, we can pass the check. Hey, girl.
What a pointless trip. Here I thought I'd get a shot at that junkie bastard.
Sorry. Look, I'm gonna pause the music here. Medicine 40. Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable. Just as any bullet wound would be.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. All right. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
And she's hot. Alright, well. Tell Lieutenant Gorbitz that Corporal Betsy will start receiving treatment. I mean, in all seriousness, that's very good. Because, yeah, I mean, I'm not going to repeat...
I always scare off the hot ones.
Girl, I will let you do nasty things to me.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Oh, yeah, I got to put my regular pants back on. She said I was hot. Alright, where's...
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Where's the guy who was in charge of this joint? Hello? Or did you follow me in here? Hi, Ten of Spades. And Lieutenant Gorbitz, what are we all doing here?
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what you
And
said.
she'll motorboat my titties,
I
too.
was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
I'll do that. Hey, 10 of spades, you don't have to stare at me. See, so we're talking Lieutenant Gorberitz here, right? You know, you can tell he's the active person because he's standing here and he's staring at us. He's kind of swaying back and forth, right? So, here's my problem. 10 of spades is just staring right at the cans. He's unblinking, unflinching. He's just staring at the cans. And look, I'm flattered, but if you're going to keep staring at them, I am going to start charging you money. If you keep staring at these things, I'm going to charge you money there, 10 of spades. That or pop up a laptop. You can watch me on Twitch. You can count as a view. Okay? All right, glad we had this talk. All right. Let's do
Carry
this.
on.
Shit. I didn't even get a shot at that Nephi bastard before he went down.
Yeah, I whacked him too. Hey, all right, let's go talk to the doc. All right. So Doc was located where again? It's like right. Where was Doc? Oh yeah, Dr. Usanagi. That was there's like a medical tent or something up here. Let's see. I mean, if you gamble, you go to hell. I don't know. Is it against the 10 Commandments? No, then I wouldn't worry about it. If it's not in the 10 Commandments, I think you're fine. El Rey Motel. Where was that medical place? Was it up here? Yeah, the New Vegas Medical Clinic. That's where that was. Yeah, it's something. Yeah, because the 10 Commandments. What is it? George Collins says it boils down to like, don't kill people, and don't be a jerk. If you compress them all down to that, I think. So I think you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it. Now then. Hey, doctor, I got a special patient for you, and she'll totally do things with you, if you know what I mean. Where is the doc? You're not the doc. Where's the goddamn... Hi, doctor. I know it's 2:40 in the morning, but I got a special patient who's gonna want to fuck you.
You're back. Do you need medical attention?
Not me, but Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
A psychologist who's got an availability in their calendar? Now I know this is now I know this is fantasy. Psychologist with availabilities. Lake Mead has water. This is so fucking made up.
Take care.
Oh no, New Vegas, you're not gonna trick me into going to therapy. Yeah, no kidding. So, you appreciate me, my content? Hey, I saw even anyways. Alright. So now then. Well, that was a thing. So I guess we could, what quest were we on? Well, we could return Dallas McLafferty and let her know we delivered the invoice. I guess we could do that. And I need to go to Crimson there. I guess we could do that. That could be a thing we arrange. Anyway, the Pip Madness match for today has about 32 minutes and change left on it. The 00795 for the GBA taking on 007 1 of a dice for the PS1. Winner has to take on Shenmue. Get your votes in now. The little pin thing up there, otherwise exclamation mark vote, brings up the link that you'll be looking for. I just want to use the main office. It's probably the one that's shaped like a main office. I'm thinking it's over here. Or not? No, that's the guard barracks. Unless she's in the guard barracks? Oh! Pib, it's like 3 in the morning. She's asleep. Yeah, you.
Welcome back.
Hi, I delivered the invoice just like you asked.
Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
I'm listening.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however.
You want me to whack him?
And finally, I need someone to acquire the gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths.
Oh. All right, let's do this in order. Tell me about the negotiation.
There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
So, you tell it now, by buy him out, you mean, we buy out the stock, or we do like the thing that, guy who made fucking Windows, Bill, shit, what's his fucking name, the mega dork, Bill, how can I fucking not remember his name? God damn it. What was his fucking name? Bill Gates, that's it, thank you. Yeah, we're doing like the Bill Gates thing where he buys out Homer and his guys just destroy his office. Hey, what's the problem with Henry Jameson, by the way?
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson
Wait, is that the guy at the white glove?
I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Oh, come on, lady. You got all kinds of useless employees on your payroll. You just don't know about it. What's the gun runner job?
The quality of the gun runners' armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Was there something else?
That'll do.
It's been a pleasure.
Gun runner stuff, huh? All right. Oh, I don't need to go to the bathroom. We just have to actually... Can I sleep for like 4 hours? Oh my god, am I sleeping with the boss? I don't think I was. Yeah, the boss is always the most useless employee. So true. So very true. Wow, we're all coming out of here at once, huh? Alright, well, acquire the gunrunner's secret manufacturing specification for the factory. Convince Henry Jameson to quit his position at the Crimson Caravan Company. Negotiate with Cass to buy out Cassidy Caravans to the Crimson Caravan Company. Alright, I can work with this. So, one takes me to durable done sacked caravan. Actually, wait, hang on a minute. Okay, nothing takes me there now. So one would have me go all the way down to, Jesus Christ, the Mojave Outpost. Okay, what about the other one? The other one would have me go into New Vegas proper, I guess. Well, tell you what, let's go there. I think. Yeah, take me to Free Sites North Gate. Let's go there first. Then maybe we'll do the thing down at the outpost down in the southwest. Maybe we'll check into that next. So what I need is inside this door? Maybe? Rex, stop sniffing their dicks and butts, please. Please stop. Alright, So let's look around Freeside. See if maybe what I'm looking for is in here. Maybe it's a freaking thing. Who knows? Alright, so whatever I need. Can I get a local area map, please? Okay, so I just gotta head into Freeside, I guess. Alright, keep going. Just walk forward, 1 foot in front of the other. Watch out for random goons who probably want you dead. The extremely fat...
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you. I'll take a free stim pack. Thank you, Mr. King. Thank you very much. Oh, golly gee, that king fella sure is one hell of a dude. I'll tell you that right now. Gives me a goddamn stim pack. Ooh, I love that shit. Thank you very much. That was horrible. The hair and armor makes you think of femme shep. I agree. I usually like to do a redheaded shepherd after all. So, where here in Freeside am I going? Over at the, oh, the Atomic Wrangler. Oh, I gotta go in there?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the booze is cheaper, the table's more friendly, and the women are just like the booze.
Yeah, but they threw me out. I already gambled too much there and won too much money. They won't let me gamble there no more. Assholes. And worst of all, Fisto doesn't even work anymore. Fisto is broken. I'm as heartbroken about that as the rest of you, chat. Who the fuck am I looking for in here? Howdy. Hi, Henry Jameson. I don't recognize you. You must be new here. Howdy.
Shove off. You're making my luck turn bad.
I'm here to talk to you about ending your employment with the Crimson Caravan Company. Or maybe I'm selling you a timeshare. I don't know.
Fuck no. No matter what that old bitch McLafferty says, my dad said I could be in charge of the New Vegas branch. Besides, I got into a little money trouble with the Omertas. If I quit the Crimson Caravan, how am I supposed to get the money to gamble?
Oh, so you don't got the Omerta's money yet? I'll let them know about that.
What? No, wait. Look, I just need time. Don't rat me out to them. You want me to quit the Crimson Caravan? Fine, I quit. You can tell McLafferty that she won't see my face again.
Well, that was easy. I was convinced I was going to have to do this.
What the hell?
Do you have anything good on him? Just a fancy gambler suit. Hi. What'd he drop? Just that fancy gambler suit? What would I look like wearing that? See, I had to investigate that for science, you see. Fancy gambler suit, huh? It looks okay on me, I guess. I think I would have preferred it to look like the suit, to be completely honest. But, I mean, that's fine. Alright, okay, maybe I won't actually whack the guy. She did tell me specifically not to whack the guy. So, just to be nice, I will agree to not fully whack the guy.
Have you seen the new Securitron upgrades? I pity anyone who gets testy with those bots now.
Have another drink there, Ben.
Hello again.
Have another drink there, boss.
Shove off.
I'm making your luck turn bad. I'm going to talk to you. The Emerdas, yeah, but he bleep. There, he quits. All right, well, that was easy. So Jameson's not going to work for them no more. Again, I love having a speech and a bar of 100 each. Makes for really scintillating me kicking people's asses. All right, well, next thing, I guess let's fast travel all the fuck way down here to the Mojave Outpost. Apparently, I need to buy him out, boys. I'm gonna have to do that. Oh, I didn't get rich just by writing. I didn't get rich by writing a bunch of checks, and then Hank Azaria just starts giggling. You'll be shocked to hear that the Bill Gates that appeared on The Simpsons was not voiced by Bill Gates. It turns out it was not a cameo. It was just Hank Azaria. Because you may not know this, But lots of people in The Simpsons are voiced by the same person. I know, I'm as shocked as the next person. That someone could sound like so many other people. That's fucked up. Girl, can I have this fit?
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Can I have your pants? Any work around here?
Work around here? Might check with Jackson in the main building, or Ghost up on the roof above, but watch out. She's kind of a bitch. Don't tell her I said that, though. Might take a bullet some night when I'm going to the latrine.
All right, I won't rat you out. What do you got for trade? You got any stim packs? How much 5.56 you got? Ooh, well, that's not what I want. I'll take you 357. I'll take you, how much 5.56 you got? I'll take your 5.56s. I'll also take, you got any stim packs? I'll take your stim packs. I'll take all your stim packs. Thank you. All right, I'll be going now. So I'm looking for, not you. Somebody in here. There's a lot of fucking people in here. Jesus. Hi, I'm supposed to talk to one of you people. But I can't tell who. Oh, it's the guy at the bar. Howdy.
Those fiend
ma'am?
Looking for trouble?
Yes, actually. Hey, Crimson Caravan sent me. They want to buy you out.
They want to buy Cassidy Caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash?
I was going to ask about that.
Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno.
What happened to your caravan?
Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard.
Yeah, they haven't.
So if you want to buy all of Cassidy Caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell.
So even if you have nothing, you won't sell?
If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't
I'd
want to
ask
hear your
for
answer
a
anyway.
perpetual licensing fee.
Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine.
Well, I have the offer here. The terms allegedly are fair.
Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything.
Are you sure?
Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
Ooh. Barter 50. I'm prepared to offer you the terms plus 750 caps. No. Barter 75. I'm not getting off for money. I wanted to drink for it. Ooh. Speech 50. This outpost is the last place you want to be trapped. I don't think so. Speech 75. You made the caravan. You're responsible for killing it. Ooh. That's kind of dark. Something else to ask. Of course, you can't save the game here. Do I want to drink? Oof. See, like I almost feel bad about doing this. Tell you what. I'm not gonna offer money. I want to drink for it.
You challenging me? Serious now. All right.
Shadow Raven.
Hi.
Thank you for 7-month resub. Welcome back. Your bitches raising subs to these channels. While never required, always appreciate. Thank you. I'm gonna drink this broad under the table.
You come here armed with whiskey. We'll make a sport of it. And none of that radioactive shit. I'm talking whiskey. Not Dixon whiskey. Whiskey.
All right, I'll get a dozen bottles of whiskey and I'll be back.
I'll be waiting then. And training.
Dozen bottles of whiskey, huh? Well, the good news is I know where to get a dozen bottles of whiskey. Let me just step outside. I know just where we can get a dozen bottles of whiskey. I know, I got just the spot. All I know is that there's a big place where I can find it. A big place filled with science. A place filled with science!
Hello again, dear. Nice children shouldn't play in places.
A place filled with science! Good, it worked that time. Alright, I remember one of the houses when the scientists lived in this place was just full of fucking booze. Full of booze. So what we gotta do, first of all, I need a gun. Also, if we're here, and the enemies here are very nasty, where's that stealth suit? Thank you.
Did you even know you were wearing me?
I had a feeling. I had a thought. And I need a bigger gun. Give me the, you know what? Fuck it. Just give me the doodad. Yeah, that thing. Let's go inside the sink for a moment. So we're back here in Big Mountain. Where all the science is at.
And we're okay on
Might I be
Stimpaks.
safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yes. Anything else? Oh, I need to talk to plant sex guy. Yeah, you.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
I'd like to process some plants, please.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Convert plant matter into salient green.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain.
And I'll also pick this Brock flower.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I'll pick some jalapeno poppers. Take all these jalapenos. Take these Xander roots. Very nice. Can we take anything else here? This Brock flower.
Always nice to see.
Do I get any seed? Okay, no, we don't. Alright, well, it's all salient green now. Oh, yeah, the suit talks, too. Yeah, the suit talks. Goddamn everything in here talks. Alright, well, let's go out into Big Mountain. Actually, wait. Actually, before we do anything else, there's one thing I gotta check. One person I gotta check with in here. The scientists are all still here, right? Because I didn't kill any of you. You all got to live. Where's Dr. Doll at? Hey, you. Hey, girl.
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite, the teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
Oh. I just wanted to see if you wanted to have a breather. Just figured I would check. I just wanted to see if she wanted to have robot sex. Because robot sex is apparently one of my things. Or so this game is telling me. I come up on a robot in this game and all I want to do is fuck it. So I just figured I would check and see if she was down. I guess she's not. Alright, we gotta get to Higgs Village. And $10 says the minute I get there, I'm gonna do like 5 people trying to kill me. Just guessing here. We'll see here. Cries in Fisto. I know.
Ready, steady.
Hey! I was told there would be no more Robo-Scorpions! Come on, Liquid Snake, you're dead! No more Robo-Scorpions!
Bad guys dealt with.
You're very loud. Alright, well, I'll take all that. You be nice now. Well, I gotta say that's a much warmer reception than I expected to get here. I was expecting to have to deal with more of that crap. Yes, damn those New Vegas bugs glitching on Fisto forever. I know! It's fucked up is what it is. Alright, so one of these houses has lots of booze in it. That's what we're here for. I gotta find the house that's got all the alcohol in it. How many bottles of whiskey am I sitting on right now? How many I got? I got, none if I'm reading this right. I got no whiskey. I got scotch. But I need whiskey. So I believe one of these houses has a king's ransom of alcohol. It won't take long to find it. It's like right at the entrance of whichever one it is. And it's not that one. So it's not 00. We'll do this counterclockwise. What's the difference? Hey, you'd be surprised. Like, if anything, just calling the whiskey. Oh, we found the place. It doesn't really tell the whole story. All right. Let's see
Nobody
here.
ever notices me,
Wine.
but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
Yeah, I know. All right. I'll take all the scotch. I'll take the whiskey. Well, that's only 4 bottles of whiskey. There better be more booze here. Because there's all the vodka. There's all the wine. I don't need the plate. I need to stand up. Large whiskey bottles. I wonder if... Well, it's worth a shot. See if there's any more booze in this joint. I may have to find more whiskey. That would be unfortunate for me to have to do that. You got any more booze in this joint, or is that it? Well, let's see here. If she only wants regular whiskey, I've only got 4 bottles. Now, if she wants large bottles of whiskey, in that case... Or... Wait, where is the large bottles? Or was that just empty whiskey bottles? Was that just empty whiskey bottles? I swear to God if that was an empty whiskey bottle. Yeah, Lucy at the thing sells them. Yeah, I probably should have just done that now that you mention it. Night Stalker, Blood, Lunchbox. Yeah, they're just empties. Fuck. Alright, well, so much for the miracle of science. Well, that got me 25% of the way there. Alright, get me the hell out of here. Oh, right, I gotta stand outside to do this. But yeah, we wouldn't have had the funny bit if I didn't do that. That is true. That is very true. You wouldn't have had that bit. And everything is always in service to the bit. Alright, well, we don't need that gun anymore. Well, I don't have my people with me, but, tell you what, give me the 5.56. We'll go to the... yeah, I'll go back to the Lucky 38 in a bit here. Take me to Mojave freaking outpost. I'm sure I can drink this broad under the table without too much of Lily's help. All she's got to do is just hold my head up so I throw up into the toilet. And that my hair doesn't get in my way. Anyway, Wolf Knight as well. I don't know, like I remember, I don't know, like they can announce Fallout 5 and I'll just be like, eh. Like, I don't know. I mean, I liked Fallout 4, but I think the things I liked about it were not really the Fallout parts, you know? I think it was like the Minecraft crap they put into it, which is fine, but doesn't feel as Fallout-y, you know? Yeah, they could do it in Midwest. Alright, look, Lacey. How many bottles of whiskey you got? You got 8 by any chance? Girl has no... Okay, she's got 2 bottles of whiskey. Okay, that gets me to 6. Okay, Okay, next place, Good Springs. Good Springs, you got a bar, right? Take me to Good Springs. We'll put one titty in front of the other and get our way over to freaking Good Springs. That's what we'll do. Okay. Oof. Booze must be wearing off. Yeah, the scotch is worn off. All right, Prospector Saloon. Are you selling... You get any new bottles of whiskey by any chance? Please and freaking thank you. Please tell me that you did. All right, what do you got, lady?
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
Yeah, I know you can. Hey, right. What do you got for sale? Special discount for me, huh? Well, you got 5 bottles of whiskey, and that should do it. So that means how many bottles of whiskey I got? 11! Oh, fuck off!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Be careful out there.
I tell her fuck off, she says thanks. What a nice broad. Evening. Maybe this guy's got a bottle of whiskey. I'd like to avoid resorting to thievery if at all possible. All right, you got a bottle of whiskey by any chance?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Just the one thing, actually. Bottle of whiskey. You got one? You do not. You got stim packs, though. I'll take those. All right.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
All right. Well, that's not gonna help me. Okay. All right. Wasn't there like a bar somewhere on this side here? Not Novak. Boulder City, I think. Yeah, there's a bar in Boulder City. Let's go there. Surely they must have one lousy freaking bottle of whiskey. Surely they must have that. I mean, if they don't, what the hell are we doing here if they don't? All right, one of you places is a goddamn bar. I don't know which one of you is the... Which one of you is the bar? Train station, Boulder City Ruins. That's... Okay, get me there. Bighorn Saloon. What you didn't like about Fallout 4 is that you had to help Preston and the company. There was no option to help the Raiders. Right, because the entire game is shoehorned around helping out the Minutemen. Whereas in this game, I could have gone hostile from the drop, killed everyone in Good Spring, and aligned with the Powder Gangers. Fallout 4 will let you do that because then all the mechanics they crafted for you, you wouldn't be able to do. And I can understand having a complaint like that. Alright. Please tell me you have one bottle of fucking whiskey. Just the one.
Surprising that the cons are going to walk out of here after all that fuss.
Yeah. What do you got for sale? You got one lousy fucking bottle of whiskey, right? Or I will shoot you. Okay, good. Just the one. Give me a couple for the road. Thank you!
Thanks.
I say you better have some fucking whiskey. Alright, let's go get that broad drunk. Now then. Back to fucking over here so I can get pissed wasted with his broad. At some point, I have to make my way back to Lucky 38 and get my companions back. They also define your character a lot like far too much. Yeah. Alternative. Now, that being said, Fallout 4 is really good.
Do you like me?
Yes. But completely unrelated, I'm going to replace you with a different set of armor that doesn't talk as much. But yeah, Fallout 4, though, you can have big floppy titties that go everywhere. Big floppy titties. Oh yeah, we're collecting a dozen whiskey for a quest. This one. Alright. Now then. Hopefully dokily. Hey you, let's get drunk.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
Hey, got the whiskey. Let's do this.
All right then. I already got a head start, but I'll go first anyway.
Wouldn't suggest otherwise.
You all right? You took a little spill there. One moment you're smiling, then... All right. You just hang on to the bar here. That's it. Didn't take you for the toughest courier in the West when you walked in, but you walked all the way to the outpost, so at least you have guts. Thing is, I really just wanted an excuse to drink. Should last me for a while. Might just be the whiskey talking, but I think I might feel a whole lot better leaving the caravan business behind me. Makes me a little teary-eyed, but now I've got a bottle to put him in. Hand over that paper. I'll put my name to it. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually. Guess I didn't realize how much I was carrying around with just the name.
Look, sometimes you gotta take a big burden off your shoulders, like the really heavy titties that got replaced with the lighter ones that are so much nicer. What will you do now?
No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
Why not? I could use someone who knows the roads.
So you're looking for someone to help, not just tag along. Huh. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. All right, I'm in.
'Cause he's cute. Cass is giving us the Whiskey Rose perk. Ooh, what's that all about? Whiskey Rose perk, huh? What does that get me? Let's see here. Whiskey Rose. While Cass is a companion, she and the threshold player gain damage threshold when they drink whiskey. Oh, so it's a drinking buddy. Additionally, the player does not suffer intelligence loss from consuming alcohol. It ignores the negative effects of alcohol addiction. Okay, you are actually a legit drinking partner.
All this traveling's making me thirsty.
All right, let me check your inventory here.
Let's deal.
What do you got? Not much. Okay, well, I'm probably just gonna send you Lucky 38 for now.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died.
Sure, okay. Heartache by the number.
Upside of Vegas, here, Tal. Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now.
It wasn't when I was there. How'd you catch word of it?
Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it.
Think there's anything left?
Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
Fair enough. Let's go.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Okay,
Some of the
Cass.
caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left.
It's
If I'm
possible.
there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes.
All right, let's go. Okay. Girl wants... Now, is this the exact same place we were at before, or is this somewhere else? Fuck it. We can probably do that real quick. Okay, now this is somewhere else. Or, no, hang on. It's not the active quest. Caravan's grave. So, yeah, that is... Oh, no, this is somewhere else. The Cassidy Caravan wreckage. We've not been there yet. We've been to the Gulp and Blow. Now let's go to Gulp and Blow. And then just go west. That'll get us there. Okay. Sure, we can squeeze that in real quick somewhere in between my titties. We can do that. All right. So we got to go west, right? Okay. You're carrying, right? You got a gun?
Someone's looking to cash their chips early.
Oh, Jesus. Hit squad! Again, it's like the third time tonight. Jesus. All right. Well, lucky for them, I got something I can do about that. Hey! Hey, asshole! Yeah, you. Swing and a miss there, boss. All right, well, we should probably... Yeah. Hi. How you doing? I'm taking a couple of shots here. Couple of shots here.
Oh my God.
Couple of shots being taken here. Just a few. Just a little bit. There's a couple of stim packs there. Hey, could you just die?
10.
Come on, aim for his fucking head. What are you waiting for? Come on, time to go bye-bye. Stop shooting my friend. All right, well, there's one down. Fucking guns gotta reload, of course. Would you hold still? You guys cannot keep changing your mind on who's got guns and who doesn't. Me without my goddamn nuke. Well, in that case, this is gonna be, well. Hi. Well, I took a bunch of hits just to get my fucking grenade out. There we go. Holy shit, that ass sent him flying.
Cause she got a great ass. And you got your head all the way up it.
Finish them! Oh my god! Again! Again! Who the fuck is still alive here? Oh, the Brahmin is hostile. Alright then. That, I think, is gonna be some healing powder. And some cave fungus. And some noodles. And some purified water. I gained the Camel of the Mojave perk. What? Camel of the Mojave. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Cool. Well, that was a thing that just happened here. Well, I guess we'll just toss the joint. Do I gotta take out that? I think I gotta take that Brahmin out though. Sorry. Oh Jesus Christ! Well, anyway, moving on. That was a lot. Okay. Well, grab their shit. Take the Danubians. The purified waters and stuff. Alright, well, there's always these idiots always travel in groups of 4, so look for their bodies and go back and clip the misfortune thing if you didn't tap that already. Okay, well, you're missing your head, so that's good. Your assault carbine is fucked. Like, completely fucked. I'll take that marksman carbine, though. How come you have an assault carbine and a marksman rifle? How do you got both of those? Tell me that makes any fucking sense. Well, I'm going to use yours to fix mine. So that's good. I'll take that. Sorry, Brahmin. You're dead. All this mercenary's dead. He got murked, all right. I'll take the beer, the bottle cap, the purified water, your ran away, your whiskey. Boom, 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 boom. There's gotta be more bodies here. Come on, there's gotta be scattered remains of somebody else. Oh, another traveling merchant. Ooh. Ooh, $100. You know what? This is like the best case scenario. Fucking Legion rolls up next to a goddamn merchant caravan. We take all their shit. I rather like that. Traveling merchant. There's a leg. Nice boot that was. Legionary assassin. Okay, I got your bullets. Anybody else leave a nice corpse around here I could loot? I think I grabbed you already. No, I did not actually. Okay. Didn't loot that guy. One thing you liked about Fallout 3 is you killed a traveling merchant, you could loot their entire inventory. I know, I remember that part. That was nice. Any other dead bodies here? I think I looted you already. No, I did not. Alright, well, I'll take you, Danublians. Okay. Any other dead bodies here? Oh yeah, there were NPCs that worked here. Are you guys alive or did you die? The guys... Because I remember there was a husband and wife who ran this joint. Oh, I hope they're okay. I hope you guys are okay. Well, anyway, before we were rudely interrupted by our third Caesar hit squad tonight. Uh-oh. Oh.
We're hunting shitheads.
Oh my god, I love this woman. Be very quiet. We're hunting shitheads. Well, Fitz, if you were the guy who worked here, F's out in chat. Well, I'm thinking, I think that was there was the husband and wife. That's the husband. I don't know what a wife is. All right, oh boy, what's in this big hollowed out rock? Yes, such is life here in the wasteland. So true. F's and titties out for Fitz, I guess. So we've got what we got over here. So this is where it looks like your caravan got sacked. Yep.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing.
Probably the Legion.
Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made it.
So they got attacked in broad daylight. Why would they have done it during the day?
No idea. Maybe catch the sun in their eyes? Maybe they wanted the caravan to come to them, walk into an ambush.
Could have been.
We should check the wagon. They may not have got everything. Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Fair enough. Well, we discovered the Cassidy Caravan wreckage. Pack Brahmin. Yeah, you got some vodka, the Instamash, I'll take that. Ash pile has, bottle caps, very good things in this pile. In this pile of things that what used to be a person.
You know what? What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
Wanna go check it out?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
You're my new drinking buddy. Let's do this.
All right, then. Let's move out.
Not right this second, though. We still got a toss to join, you know? There could be thingies here. I mean, we may not go right this second, but, you know, I gotta investigate out. Maybe we did check everything. You know, I think we did actually check everything. Well, all right, what does this quest want me to go now? The Griffith wears care. Oh, wait, I think we've been there. Yeah, we've been there. Yeah, we were there a while ago. All right, fuck it. Let's keep going. Let me check in on Pib Madness here. Who won? Which one of you is going to be squaring off against Shenmue? It looks like with a 3-vote lead.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked
It's
clean.
Nightfire.
This is Brotherhood level murder here. But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose. Let's poke around a bit, see what we can find. Might be something in the wreckage.
So we've been here before. And yeah, Pib Madness looks like Nightfire won by 3 votes, so they'll be moving on to the next round. So yeah, we've tossed this place before. She thinks Brotherhood.
Got him spotted.
Cazadors, god damn it. Do you mind? We're running an investigation here.
Hurt.
Anybody else want
What's that? Looks like a map. Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here along this stretch. That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
Want to check it out?
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
I got a feeling we've already been there. I just got a feeling. Well, anything I didn't grab the first time? Yeah, just the one to glue. All these empty bottles. All right. Yeah, I think we've already actually been there. We were there earlier. Yeah, this place. Yeah, durable done sacked caravan. Yeah, we've been there. And let me tell you, that place definitely been sacked. It's the old G.I. Joe thing. Blanco Nino's happy ass got sacked. All right, so we're here now.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
Oh, it's just me. That's my bad. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already tossed the joint, but you tell me if you see something, lady. I mean, I'm wearing his pants for Christ's sake. Hello, Van Graff. You got your combat armor. I don't know, lady. Do you see something?
That does it. That's all I need to know.
What is it?
Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts.
There's another way we can get evidence, let NCR take them down, or I'm for that. Let's go kill them. Let's do that.
Don't care much for which one we kill first. Whether settling accounts with McLafferty or making that bitch Gloria eat her hair. The Van Graffs are gonna be tougher, so we'll likely get killed there. If we go to the Crimson Caravan camp, we'll just need a lot of bullets. Still, we give the Van Graffs the what for. That means all those guns they used on my caravan, we can take and use on the Crimson Caravan.
Lady, I think this is the start of a beautiful relationship.
All right, then.
So, you want to whack the Crimson Caravan, and you want to take out the Van Graffs in... Oh my. This girl is ambitious. I'll give her that. Oh my. Well, in that case, I'm gonna... Don't get me wrong, I love you duds. They're tremendous.
Let's distribute the weight.
I think you're gonna want this combat armor. I'm just guessing here. You might actually want that. So, let me see that quest again. Find Gloria Van Graff for the Silver Rush in Freeside and make that bitch eat her hair is the exact quote. And then find Alice McLafferty at the Crimson Caravan Camp and settle accounts. All right. That'll be a thing we do. Okay. All right. I don't know about her political affiliations. Can we talk for a second?
What did you put a plug in his cock tube to make him explode?
Hey. What? Lady, can you... What? The fuck you just asked me? Oh, in reference to Mr. House. Yeah, I think I did something like that. I got questions.
Ask him then.
Is whiskey a drink of choice?
Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago, and it was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine.
Fair enough.
Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west, before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me. It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Very true. What do you usually go to drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Fair enough. Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself?
True.
Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
Damn, girl. Other questions.
Ask him then.
Hey, can you tell me about this platinum chip?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps.
I got other questions. Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though.
Fair.
Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was one of them?
You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion.
Right.
She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
No kidding. It's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about your dad. He sounds like he was in a different Fallout game.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn how to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And here tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
Gotcha. What'd you learn how to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass, or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Oh, I know you will. Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
I got other questions. You any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons.
Right.
Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Well, fuck it. Other questions. Oh god, that's a lot. You know what? We'll play 20 questions some other time. So she really wants to go on a revenge quest. Well, I can tell you right now, if we do this next, we're gonna need Rex's help, definitely. And here's what we're gonna do, lady, before we Bonnie and Clyde all this shit, or Vicky and Vance, whatever the fucking nomenclature is. Gonna drop a save here, because here's the deal. It's almost 11 o'clock at night where the Queen Pip show broadcasts from. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna close out of that. I'm gonna go ahead and power off the Zobix. And what we are gonna do is we are gonna start to wind down for the evening. All right, well, that was an evening in the Mojave. It's never a fucking dull moment in there, apparently. What the hell did we do tonight? We did a little bit of tourism. We made a new friend. Mostly we made a hot new drinking friend. Oh, we also got to see the Legion teabag my dog. And then I killed them because they were teabagging my dog. So that happened too. We learned about how Wisconsin needs to really show up and vote for Janet Protasewicz in the state Supreme Court election. And, oh yeah, new best drinking buddy who I definitely... Oh yeah, there was that hot military lady who wanted to fuck me. But for some reason the game wasn't giving me the option to fuck me. We'll have to... Maybe when she's done having therapy, maybe the game will let her fuck me. Or maybe the game just going because she's not a robot and you can't fuck her. Maybe that's what it is. All right. While we figure out where we're doing, let's read off the list of Gavedas. Your biddies, raise, and subs to this channel will never required, always appreciated. And I love to shout at the end of the show. Nate, thank you for the biddies. All right, let's see what we got here. See what kind of action we had here tonight. Nice scroll. Okay, here we go. Nate, thank you for the biddies throughout the evening. Gothic Novella, thank you for the resub. MSK, thank you for the biddies. Bunnykin, thank you for the resub. Sasters for the resub. BMB for the raid. Caliphan for the resub. Roaring Shih Tzu for the resub. Bestie Pog for the raid. Shadow Raven 91 for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. If you happen to find yourself subbed to the channel, you can use, as my boobies get pushed together, because that's the thing now. Now that I got these boobies, when I go to work the keyboard, this is going to happen. This is completely unavoidable. I literally can't help it. This is going to happen now. Sorry, chat. You're just going to have to deal with it. I know. You're really heartbroken about that. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. If you're not subbed to the channel, you can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. So who's up to what would host on this why wonderful world we call freaking Twitch? All right, let's see. Peeking around. All right, I see. Who's doing what with who's on this? Why? What is a fucking Twitch? All right, I think I see a good spot. Let me just check something else here too. Gonna peek another spot here too. All right. So, friend of the channel. We've rated her a few times. Friend of the channel, What's the Face, is about to get going pretty shortly on some Doom 2. Now, you may remember that this is the game we played last Saturday night, and we will be playing this Saturday night too on our next broadcast. So what better way to figure out what all these maps in Doom 2 look like than by going on over and saying hello to What's Her Face. She's going to be playing Doom 2. She does, you start the show, you talk to chat, kind of like we do, and then she's going to get going. We will be live next Saturday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific for, believe this or not, Doom 2. And maybe we finish Doom 2. Maybe we play Final Doom. Maybe we play Doom 64. Who knows? You'll just have to pop in on Saturday night to find out. Thank you very much to everyone who followed, biddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit all here the entire time. You will continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Mwah. Good night, everyone. Okay, but tonight's outfit, these new boobs were just tailor-made for this bodysuit. Because I would love to wear this bodysuit, but with the other boobies, the other tit plate, it would just be like all the way down, and it just didn't look flattering. But like this, oh, this is amazing. This is the best. I gotta see if I can find more high-waisted crisscross things like this. All right, folks, see you later. Mwah.